What's up, guys? How's it going? Hey, Therese. Wait, what do I need to make this thing? 2 citrine, 6 heavy leather. I thought it was Sunday today. Wait, isn't it? Saturday. Oh my god. I thought it was Sunday. Wait, I don't even need a thing for these. Banger. Yeah, doing okay. Thanks, Therese. I need to get some enchant sword on here as well. Got a team for SoD yet? What does that even mean? A guild? Are you also doing the tournament? Yeah, I figured I'd give it a go. I just need to level this character up a bit more. But we've got a few good items. I need a couple of these, don't I? Man, 8 gold. Wait, are they even fucking expensive to to make? Can anyone make these? Yeah, new vid is up. Priest guide is up. Thanks, Therese. Give it a click. The more people that click it early on, the better. I say the same thing every day, but it's true. It's only a chance to backfire when you reload it, right? Not when you craft it. I'm just gonna grab 2 of them. Whatever. I'm not getting the arena trinket, so this is my next best option. Are you on YouTube as well, Therese? Not too sure about that, but okay. What part of this question am I on? Sven's revenge. We can go and do that. Wait, what's this one, Therese? Let's have a look. Wait, I swear, didn't I just link this? Okay, I did. Never mind. Hey, I've been watching 10 plus years. You're gonna be my priest Bible for SoD. Can't wait. You're going dwarf for SoD. Dwarf or undead for SoD. I'm probably going undead just because my friends are playing undead. But if you're going alliance, then dwarf is worth. Oh my god, am I gonna make this tram? No, surely not. Holy. I don't know how we made that. What time do you expect to start looking at the SoD PvP tier list? Not sure. I'm just waiting for a few more people to filter in, but I mean, I'm probably gonna chat about it a little bit on and off. Honestly, like let me drag it on the stream for now. So like, this is what it's looking like at the moment. But it needs adjustments. It's not finished. Why dwarf for SoD? Because Stoneform is unreal. Have some buffs, lads. Cocolino, thank you for the prime. Blizz posted new nurse from SoD and it's a YouTube link. I don't know about that one, Affixa, mate. Also linked the same thing like 2 minutes before. Said it's a banger and it's literally the same link that Cherise posted. So I don't know, man. Should go and train some spells. I'm gonna be back in 1 sec, boys. I'll just leave this tier list up to fucking bait people in. Hold on. Here, I'm back. The stuff in F tier is not assigned yet, for the record. If that wasn't apparent. It's just stuff that I've been unhappy with the placing of, or just haven't placed yet, basically. But yeah, I think rep might just be A tier. It looks like it's got some decent stuff, but also the mobility is kind of bad. So I think if the mobility was better, I would put it in S tier. I think the damage damage of like Ret and maybe Feral might be better than Warrior. But Warrior, I think I put Warrior in B tier. I might just put it here somewhere.
Hey there. See you around.
I'm like recovering from. I had like a cough for 2 weeks. Syphilis. But it's like I'm fine, and then I start chatting, and then I've got this like dry cough. Does my head in? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's go to Duskwood. Actually, we'll fly to Westfall, and then we'll go to get this quest. We want to go and get this Sven's Revenge is what we want. Because the legs are very good. We've got some legs, but the Sven's ones are better. Seasonal cold, COVID, flu. It's been rape the last week. Yeah, it's fucking rough, man. I blame Eli. He went to nursery and got it, brought it back, infected everyone in the house.
Well met.
So I'm gonna go here.
Go with honor, friend.
Sven's Revenge. Sven's Camp. Shadowy Figure. Proving Your Worth. Go to Stormwind. Go to Menethil. Go to Wetlands. Kill Murlocs. Go back to Stormwind. Go back to Duskwood. Kill Guy. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. I haven't looked at Prop Pally yet, really. Asa spec for Rogue just doesn't look like it's going to be a thing, really. I might put it just down with sub, honestly. Or even worse, like the talent. The talents just don't look real, but you could technically run like Asa runes, right? Like this. This might be okay. But maybe it's worth putting it on the tier list because of that. But I don't think the Asa runes are really gonna help you. Like you need like probably improve backstab. Honestly, I wouldn't even put points in this. It would be like this. what else can you really get? Opportunity. How can you make a tier list without seeing the all? Well, that's why it's difficult. We're just kind of eyeballing the different stuff that things have got, and then applying knowledge of classic that we've got already, and sort of putting things where we think they are going to be. But obviously, once it comes out, we play the game a bit, get a feel for it. 100% it will look different. Like I'm not pretending that I'm this genius that is going to pre-call every single perfect thing spec on the tier list, you know. But it's just at least a little bit helpful to sort of get a rough idea for where everything goes or is going to be. And I'm sure there's going to be some surprises. 100% there will be. So yeah, I mean, we're trying to at least get a little bit close. Obviously, I've been talking to people that play those classes that are good and knowledgeable as well, to get an idea of where they think their class is going to be, stuff like that as well. Excuse me.
Need help?
You know what? I'm going to put these on for more move speed. Makes more sense. So what else would we take here? Maybe precision, honestly. So like we've got the improved backstab, that's nice. What have we got left? We've got 3 points left. So like 3 in precision probably. Right, it kind of makes sense. Damage done with backstab. Buffs mutilate. Is the tier list done? No. But as for a summary, I will do something. I mean, we're just you know, we're working on it all the time. I can show you where we're at currently, but yeah. I might put this in B tier, you know. I actually don't think this is going to be that bad, this Asa spec. With the Deadly Brew mutilated between the eyes. I don't hate it, actually. I think that might even be better than this sub-cheese spec. Why is Shadow so low? Because you only have 16 points, so you can't get anything. What are you going to get? You're going to overcap on hit. You're going to get Imp Pain. Black Eye is obviously good, but that's 5 points. You only need 2 points, or 1 point even, if you get the boots from BFD. But instead you have to take 3, so you're overcap. Then you take 2 in Imp Fear. Okay, fine. But it doesn't really help you that much. Probably not going to be fearing on cooldown anyway. And then you take Mind Flare, which sucks early levels. And then you're at 13 points already. Okay, now what do? You got 2 points to get to the next tier. So you have to put them in this. So you're even more overcapped. So you've wasted like 4 points. Right? Now you're at the next tier. Great. You can put 1 point in something. What is it? Nothing useful. Second thing. Shadowed Pain. You train your next rank at level 26. Right? Our current rank is pretty bad in comparison. It's like 100 damage less. Right? It's bad. So, Shadow Pain not going to be that good. You're going to have 1 dot, basically, which is your talent dot from the runes. So, yeah. Shadow not really going to be a thing. But at 40, Shadow is going to be insane. Make no mistake. Shadow is going to be insane at 40. PvP tier list done. No, we're working on it. It'll probably take a few more hours, if not longer. Thank you for the sub, Illumina. Appreciate the 43, bro. That's where we're at the tier list. So that's why Shadow's low. I just don't think it's even viable at all. You might as well just put your points in disc. I think even putting points in disc is gonna make you do more than if you put the points in Shadow. But yeah, the fact that the pain rank is so bad is rough. I actually don't think Ellie's going to be that bad. I put Ellie in A tier, but I'm not sure. I might change it. But the damage look on Lava Burst looks really fucking high. Am I wrong in thinking Dual Wield might be better than two-hander for Warrior and 25 PvP? 10% move speed, feel strong at that level. So I think out of all of the things that Warriors are lacking at this level, mobility is definitely not one of them, right? Because of Warbringer. This. Why is Disc S tier? The base healing of Disc spells is really high. The coefficient on shield is bad. So the fact that you have no bonus healing really makes shield inherently very good. Right? Because it doesn't gain that much power from, you know, getting extra healing or spell power or whatever on the gear anyway. Right? Same thing with Flash Heal. And then Penance looks like it's going to be really hefty. Like it's like the biggest heal in the game. And it's pretty cheap as well. And then you got Pom as well. So like the Priest kit looks really quite well rounded. Honestly, out of most of the classes that I've seen, the Priest kit is pretty well rounded already at 25. So I think you're going to be able to pop the most overall healing out as a Priest. Plus you have good defensive stuff, right, as well with like Fear. You have good offensive potential with the second dot. I don't think you're going to be using Lightning Bolt much as an Ellie Shaman at 25. I think the playstyle is going to be like stand back with a fucking chunky ass shield and potentially the shield mastery talent or whatever it is, so you're not really targetable. And just pumping out Flame Shock, Lightning, and Lava Burst on people. And then the rest of the time you're going to be purging and using shocks. And just being like an annoying fucker. I take those numbers on Wild Tulips with a pinch of salt. I mean, it comes from the formula, right? That Blizzard has given. And we're not using Wildhead, we're using 60 upgrades. But they got that from the numbers from BlizzCon or whatever. But obviously that's subject to change. Don't get me wrong. Can I show my hunter build for SoD? Yeah, I can in a sec. We're going to be doing another one. We'll probably do the hunter video on YouTube tomorrow. Yo, Modcovate, thank you for the 12 months, man. You going to rush enchanting and make ones yourself or just try to get them off the auction house? There won't be any on the auction house by the time I need them. What we'll try and do is we'll try and pool linen with somebody. Potentially somebody else that's doing enchanting tailoring. Missed the mage section. There's actually a mage guide already recorded for YouTube. If you use the SoD guides command, check out the mage one. If you've got any questions after watching that, then come back and ask again.
Greetings.
And I'll give you a hand. OW, thank you for the 45, man. Thank you. What profession will you run as disc? It's going to be NG tailoring. 100%. Thanks for the subs, guys. I do appreciate it. Means a lot. Right, we need to fly over here. But yeah, with regards to Warrior, I don't think Warrior is gonna be that scary when it actually connects. But it's gonna have good mobility and good what's the word, like they can probably harass quite well and like take a bit of a dicking. I'm excited for SoD dual tournament. Yeah, for sure. Yo, B Rabbitio. Thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, man, I love the new content.
How are you?
You know me. Oh,
See you
fuck,
later.
man, I've choked. All right, we've got to run all the way along the path. I thought I had Duskwood flight path. I don't. The Fury stuff seems better than the arms. Maybe Fury PvP. I mean, we can have a quick look at Fury talent build in a sec. Not playing much Wrath at the moment, no. The thing is, so the two one-hander. So I made an arm spec and a prot spec, actually. The prot spec is interesting for sure. Do you know what I might do? I might, like, minimize this. So it's, like, this big. Hold on, and we can get it on the screen. Does this work? Okay, good. So now what I can do is I can just turn this off. Okay. That's better, isn't it? I don't have to keep tabbing now. And now we can keep running about and whatnot at the same time. So yeah, this is my prot spec. You got like, obviously last stand, but it's obviously really nice on Orc because you got Iron Will, right, for another 15% stun resist. And then shield spec is kind of whatever. If you're running about with a shield, you just block a bit more, right? And then Blood Rage generating a bit more rage. Let me just widen this up a bit. That's fine. So like I wasn't really sure what to go for the leg rune on this one, so we ended up with Furious Thunder. We were talking about this yesterday, just so that you can thunderclap in Death Stance, because there's not that many other options. Consumed by Rage just looks like you're not getting 80 Rage. I'm sorry, you're not. And then we're not using a two-hander, so we're gonna go with Devastate, right? Which changes your Sunder to do 100% weapon damage, increased by 10% per Sunder. And then obviously the Sunders are going to reduce the armor as well, so it should do more. How do you feel about them not announcing realm name list? I mean, it makes no difference, right? Like, I'd rather you don't get, like, every single fucker on the same server and have the same thing that happened in Wrath. Do you remember what happened in Wrath at the start of Wrath? You literally had, like, 2 servers with everyone on. And literally the entire day in queue. It was fucked. So yeah, this is Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior is just going to be a pain in the ass, obviously Warbringer. But yeah, I haven't made a Fury one yet. I don't know, what would you even do with Fury? Like, 2 one-handers. The problem is the early talents in Fury are absolute poop. You can get Piercing Howl, but that's like it. And Cruelty is good, obviously. But like, what do you go here? This sucks. Melee attack power. You mean you just have to go for Booming Voice? You a UFC fan? Nah. Why name Randleman? Randy Randleman. It's basically like every single hunter that you get in your dungeons when you're doing any sort of random pug dungeon on hardcore. His name is Randy Randleman. He has 2 dice for eyes, and no control over his pet. Yeah, no, I don't think that I don't think mobility is going to be the Warriors' issue in at 25 SoD and just in SoD in general. I think they're gonna have good mobility. I think the rage is going to be an issue, and I think that they don't have a good rage spender. At least there's arms, right? That's why you have to take the quick strike, which is awkward because then you probably want to take Imp Heroic Strike as well. You're watching my old Amnesia playthroughs. Which one are you watching? The first one? Wait, let me read some YouTube comments real quick. What's up, YouTube? Is it PTR? No. SOD is not out yet. This is just a hardcore character. Fire or Frost Mage for World PvP focus. Probably Frost, but I mean, I think either is going to be fine. It's completely personal choice. I think they're both going to be good. Or decent, at least. Frost is going to have a lower rank of Bolt, whereas Fire, you can do more like Scorch, Fire Blast, Living Bomb play.
Greetings. Be careful.
The Fire is going to be more like Fluid, I would say. You say Lava Burst only hitting for 350 at 25, but it's like one of the hardest hitting spells out of everything. The casters. And it can crit pretty reliably as well.
Can I help you?
What's the name of the goggles I have on? Bright Eye goggles. Is Lava Burst 3-second cast? I feel like Ellie is just going to be Lava Burst plus Shock every 6 to 10 seconds. And Purge. I mean, obviously you can stand at the back as Ellie, so you're kind of a pain in the ass to target. But yeah, I agree. It's going to be tricky to get casts off if it's a 3-second cast, no doubt. I didn't realize it was that long. Warriors can charge, pot, and Blood Rage for instant 45. Wait, is that going to put them over the 80? Because I think that's one of the issues, right? Getting this like getting this could be huge. If you can burst your rage up to 80 to get this buff, you could definitely cheese something. I don't know about Flagellation though. I think Warbringer just wins, right? I think it's like it's more of a cheese, as you said, like a dual thing to go for this. I think if you're just generally PvPing, doing any sort of group PvP, you'd still go Warbringer. and then you'd go for like the consumed by rage cheese with a pot or something like that. And then yeah, quick strike. You would probably drop 3 in this and go imp heroic strike. I might just fly to Westfall, honestly. But yeah, that's a good thought.
Hey there.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Lava Burst is a 2-second cast. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it was 3 seconds. I've not seen that anywhere. I've not seen any version of the game where Lava Burst is 3-second cast. Yeah, Fury, I mean, there's no Fury spec, really. What could you do with, like, the 2 one-handers? I think you're still going Warbringer, right? Leg Rune is going to be... Leg Rune looks really awkward. Like, what are you supposed to do if you're, like, playing Fury in PvP? There's, like, nothing that you can take. You'd have to take Consumed by Rage. And then Single-Minded Fury. Fizz damage and move speed are increased by 10%. I just don't think it's worth it. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how much Rage Warriors actually have after that initial spike. If you're just playing Quick Strike, you might just be, you know, going in, pumping a bunch of Quick Strikes, and then struggling for Rage, potentially. I don't know. It's going to be hard to say. Because you obviously have the option to charge around a lot as well. Which is going to be good. Maybe I am underestimating Warriors. Maybe the fact that they've got so much mobility moves them up a tier. Do we really... I think we might put Warriors back up in A tier, you know? Yeah. We've got Warrior, we've got Rogue, we've got Feral, we've got Healer Mage there. I think... Are Warriors and Rogues going to be on the same level? Probably. Ferals and Rets on that level. With the extra... like, Ferals and Rets are going to have good damage, but the... I think Ferals are... They are still missing some stuff, and they will struggle with lack of energy, I think. As a result of that. Where am I going? Oh, fucking down here. Yeah, I think Hunters are going to be good. Hunters look really good. I think I might move Ellie down one, potentially. I still think Ellie damage is going to be very good. But I also think Boomies have a really good shot, but it's really hard to say, to compare it. Put the casts over here. BM, I think, might be good in duels, but not anywhere else. Because obviously the pet is going to be very susceptible to dying. Ellie with Shield Mastery and whatever. But yeah, they're going to be really tanky. And you're just at the back being annoying with Purges, and then you occasionally just pump somebody with Lava Burst. So I think overall Ellie is going to be probably better than Boomy. The thing is, Boomy gets free Wrath, so you can just turret with that shit. Stay back turret. And you can also just go bare form with that talent.
Hello, safe travels.
Actually, you probably can't get the talent as well, can you? Thinking about it. This thing, yeah. This was the one I was thinking about. Yeah, so you go Fury of Storm Ridge for the free Wraths. You can go 1 second Ghost Wolf as well as Ellie. Yeah, I think as all Shaman specs, you're most likely going to play 1 second Ghost Wolf, right? I haven't even done a fucking Ellie spec, but it'll probably be like this. And this. We need to go up to Wetlands in a second. non-dire bear form. It's kind of shit. I mean, you're just going to be playing like max range a lot, aren't you? You're not going in. It's the same as priest, right? You don't just run in and fucking give yourself as a target. And you also have a bunch of extra range shit as Boomy. Do you think Locke will do well in wild PvP? The thing is, they don't have Seduce yet. And they don't have Coil. So Locke might be quite an easy target for things like rogues. Because they can't peel themselves, really. So you're going to have somebody else peeling for you. Big Tubes, thank you for the T1, man. And Flaming Giraffe as well. Appreciate the subs today, boys. Thank you so much. If you're going Ellie, you'd probably go for something like this, right? Something like that, I would say. So you go for shock, mana cost, and damage on shocks, basically.
Light be with you.
I think that would be the play. Mana shouldn't really be too much of an issue for you. You can go overload, right? If you're like going full ham spec. What bit are we on? Proving your worth. Fuck, man, I need someone to help me with this. I can't do this on my own right now. Who wants to come and kill Skellies for me? They have meta and drain life. Yeah, you might have to go meta. Thinking about it. I think the player's warlock is you need to what am I killing? I need to kill these mobs here. The player's warlock is you just bait out kicks of Chaos Ball, right? And then you fucking fear. I need to kill these mobs. So if you're like going full ham, you got overload, right? And if you're a bit more scared, you go shield mastery. Inv, oh yeah. My guy. Troy Lofton with a T1, thank you. Yeah, the fucking subs coming in today, boys. Thank you so much. Actually getting us close to hype train. I don't know what's going on today, but appreciate it, lads. Thank you. So I think this is probably going to be the spec for Ellie. Runes, as I said, you can piss about with Overload versus Shield Mastery. I think Lava Burst is a must. Sham Rage is pretty good. You could also potentially get either Earth Shield or Way of Earth. Earth Shield nice for no pushback, right? Or less pushback. I haven't really looked at Palas that much yet. But yeah, that's Shamans. I just wanted to look at Druid a little bit more. Oh yeah, we had Enhance as well. Enhance pretty much the same build, except dual wield spec instead of the shield spec. Yeah, haven't done a Resta one yet. Probably should do one, but yeah. I still want to look at Boomkin. So Boomkin talents give you extra range, right? So you can really turret from a long way away with a lot of Wraths. What's BXL with the Prime? Thank you, thank you. You're gonna be the only female dwarf rogue on the server. I'm going female dwarf priest, bro. So all good. Actually, I'm probably gonna end up going undead. So no female dwarf this time around. I don't know why my cam keeps going west, man. Yeah. Who do I think open world PvP winners? The problem with Locke in open world PvP is if you don't have meta, you're kind of squishy, and you don't have coil, and you can get kicked on fear. So there's no way that Druid. I mean, what you think Boomy is gonna have Life Bloom instead of Star Surge? You know it's super expensive. You're just gonna go and it does fuck all healing. Nah, Life Bloom is not hitting that hard. That's the thing. If you compare it to like Penance or something, it's pretty rough. Yeah, thanks for the subs, guys, and welcome to the stream. Appreciate the prime, my boy. Yeah, I don't think you're ever going Life Bloom here as a balanced druid. No chance. It doesn't do enough. It's too weak. You're better off like committing to doing damage and having other people heal you. This isn't a specific spec for duels, right? So hunters are going to be good for open PvP. Specifically, I think survival hunters are going to be really good for open world PvP. Because they can do a lot of stuff in melee range as well. Right, you can go like flanking strike. This is going to be lion aspects, but it's not on this website yet for some reason. But yeah, you've got things like sure-footed for like stun resist and movement impairing. Oh, it's not stun resist, actually, just movement impairing. You got orc for stun resist. You got deterrence. You got trap duration. You can trap in combat now. Savage strikes, obviously. So you play that with flanking strike and you just do banger raptors on people. Obviously, improve wing clip is nice. Increased damage, more parry. Okay, these are whatever. So I think Survival Hunt is going to be really good. Marksman's probably going to be more burst at range. But then, obviously, when people connect, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, they made it so you can trap in combat, I believe. That's what people were saying. Hunter gets mortal strike damage before warrior. What does that even mean? Do you think Phase 1 SoD PvP will be kind of slow and simple? I think it's going to be quite bursty. And the fact that all the runes are in will make it less simple than it would have otherwise been. Raptor Strike hits really hard, yeah, but isn't Raptor like a heroic strike? It's not like instant damage. You have to do it on next attack. But yeah, I think Raptor's going to be nutty. It is now instant in SoD. Oh, they changed it. Okay. I mean, that makes this even better, right? This spec. So yeah, I think this might be a really strong spec. Yeah, they need to update 60 upgrades, man. Yeah, no, for sure. Like they nerfed what is it? Sniper training is now 10% instead of 30. And Lone Wolf is what, 15% instead of 25, something like that. So pretty spicy. Worth playing Marksman. I think Marksman will be good as well. I'm tempted to move Marksman down a tier. Right now I have Marksman up here, but I might move it down one. I have too much in A tier already though, man. It's fucking annoying. Fury is just not a thing. I'm putting that down there with Shadow. And I think Demo as well. Just not thing. Don't know about Prop Pala yet. The Holy Priest is weird because, like, Holy Priest is just Disc Priest, but like with worse talents. Like it plays out the same, right? But you just have worse stuff. Like Disc has all this good shit. Holy, you'd basically just like take a few things that kind of buff you a little bit, but don't really do that much. Yeah, you get Divine Fury. That's your main thing, but you're probably not going to be using Smite and Heal that much anyway. And then you can get like Holy Nova, okay, but it's like then you're kind of just like, okay, well that'll do, and then you haven't even got really anything that's that good, and you miss out on this like good shit as well. But it's like it doesn't play out any differently, so I'm just not even gonna put it on. Why Shared Pain? This was my shadow. This was a shadow build that I was showing people. It would be this. Sorry, I was fucking about with a shadow spec to show people why it sucks. This is gonna be PvP tier list. We haven't done prot yet. I don't really know how prot's gonna be in PvP. I haven't really looked at it. Should we look at prot a little bit? Ignore the gear. I haven't done it yet. Oh, my boy's here. You can just send everything, Bliss, mate. Every mob you see, just send it, and I'll just wait up here. I need raiders. I need healers and warders. I'll just wait. Keep doing our business. So it's World PvP, which is going to be like Ashenvale stuff. It's going to be obviously duels, and it's going to be BGs. So, Warsong. Put FFA loot on there. So that's what the tier list is, right? It's not for any specific aspect of PvP. It's more just like the class as a whole over all of the types. How viable it is. But yeah, I haven't really looked at Paladins that much overall. I was thinking Seal of Command, Imp, Seal of Crusader. I don't know. I don't know enough about Paladins to make anything good. But yeah, prot. We can make a prot one. Probably just ret, isn't it? Points in Holy are not worth it. I mean, I just chucked the ones in Strength, but I don't even know if that's good. But there's not that much that's that hype that I could get. I don't know. Let's have a look at prot. What can we get that's good? Bit of hit. Bop cooldown and freedom duration. That's pretty decent. We got kings. Probably going to be getting kings anyway from hunters, right? With lion. So like the prot stuff early on isn't that good. This is why I'm saying, like, I think that if you can use, like, you'd still want probably Divine Storm, right? I'm just thinking, how are you going to play it? But like, Avenger Shield is surely the way. Crusader doesn't seem like, isn't Crusader like your thing to get mana back with? Wait, where are you going, Bliss? Bliss, mate, you're on the wrong skellies, bro. You need to do the Raiders, Healers, and Warders. In this crypt. This looks pretty nice as well, obviously. Ghost Wolf's going to be usable indoors, yeah. Should we do a tank shaman spec? I think that might be nice. Rebuke's obviously nice as well, but I don't know if you need it as prop. I think Avenger Shield looks insane, man. Like, if you go fucking prop, how annoying can you be? Probably just this, wouldn't it? You can break CC of Seal of Martyrdom, it could be good. Yeah, Judge and Polys. I mean, you should be. The thing is, if you're playing Pala on Alliance, you're going to be getting dispels from other people anyway, right? Or you should be. Think Enhance and Tank. Yeah, Enhance looks like you're purging a lot and just going to be, like, shocking quite a lot. And that's about it. Will you get 25 in time? I don't know. When's the tourney? Isn't it on, like, Tuesday or some shit? Is it today? I heard it was on Tuesday, like on the Reddit thread. Can someone link the Reddit thread for the tourney? '28th. Thanks, Bird Vision. I don't know why Therese just deleted that. You can post it again if people want to see. It's okay. There's a few raiders up the top. I don't know, man. I don't like the look of this prop spec, honestly. I don't know. I just don't think prot's going to be a thing in PvP, but maybe I'm just wrong. It just looks shite with the talents that you can get. I really want to look at this tank enhance idea. Or just tank sham in general. So you go Way of Earth, right? What other shit can you get? Shield Mastery. Wait, let's make a new thing. Oh, my boy's owning. I'd love to see it. So you'd go like, you go Shield Mastery. You get mana when you block. And gain armor equal to 30% of your shield's armor value. Stacking 5 times whenever you block. This looks absolutely insane, this Shield Mastery thing. And then you obviously go Shield spec, right? And then Way of Earth looks nuts. 30% increased health, 10% reduced damage taken, 6% reduced chance to be crit. Like, that looks insane, right? And then the last one's got to be... probably, maybe Water Shield even, I don't know. Oh, sweet, it's done. Oh, my guy. Bliss, you beast. Only dads. Fuck off.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I gotta go to Stormwind, hand in. When SoD release? 30th, Darius. Dude, Shield Mastery looks fucking busted. Two 600 HP with Way of Earth active. Played like enhanced, but also have Lava Burst. Yeah, I was looking at this. This is what I was thinking. I mean, that's basically what I'm looking at now, right? This is kind of like a flag carrier thing, but having Lava Burst as well, just to be an annoying fucker. You probably don't need Water Shield if you've got the thing. Yeah, so Lava Burst for utility, right? You obviously want the Imp Ghost Wolf. How did you spec yours? Let's have a look. Because I always get stuck at this bit. Oh, league. Oh, you're full enhance. Increased chance to get crit of weapon attacks. So instead of going for like this stuff, you've gone for this stuff. Okay. Allows you to use 2 X's and maces. I actually wonder if just having more dodge might not be better.
You need something? Have a good one.
I just need to kill Murlocs near the thing in Wetlands. Just down here for the Light Forge. I think the dodge is nice. You just chuck it all in dodge. I got one more point. Where do I put it? Just one more crit, probably. You don't really need the two-hander, do you? Dual wield 2 spell power weapons and blast people. There is a weapon that is not main hand. It's gonna be Moncast if they don't fix it. It's level 60. Somebody linked it in stream. Darius, mate, you're at a wedding every other week, bro. Darius is like a wedding main at this point. What's up, Lord Penny? It's dual wielding the same as Overload. I mean, what are you going to use Overload for as an enhance? There's no way. Like, this is like some flag carrier enhanced shaman style fucking pain in the ass spec. Hey, Coogan. How's the tier list going? We're getting there. I might move enhance up one, you know, just because this spec looks fucking busted. Like, this legit looks insane for flag carrying. I don't know what else it'd be good for, though. Like, the level of tankiness going on here. And you could just run around and be a pain in the ass. You could swap out Rockbiter when you want to shock people. And you can throw out lava bursts from range. I'm putting that as A tier, man. I think that's actually legit a good spec.
Hello. See you later.
The Doomed Fleet. Let's go. Earth Shock on a separate cooldown. Yeah, you can Earth Shock, you can Flame Shock, you can Frost Shock. Flame Shock if you're going to do a Lava Burst. I think that's quite a good spec, you know. And then obviously having Ghost Wolf that you can use indoors. The mobility is slightly worse than Druid, but the tankiness is way fucking higher. If you're in Ghost Wolf, does your shield still block? Or how does it work? Does anyone know? If you're in Ghost Wolf, can you block with a shield? With shield spec. I feel like this is relevant. Don't think you can block when shape-shifted.
Light be with
So you'd have to shape-shift out
for
to
the
get your
Alliance.
block on. To be like tanky or whatever. Did you see the new Ghost Wolf 10% reduced damage and usable inside? The thing is the 10% reduced damage going to reduce more damage than just swapping out and being able to block when you've got shield mastery as well. Each time you block, gain armor equal to 30% of your shield's armor value. Stacking up to 5 times. Is there any nutty shields? Where are the shields? How do you even see? Shield. Is this Biss? Probably Biss, isn't it? Basalt. Wait. Is this the best shield? Wait, what did I do? Wait, is this better? Oh my god, look at the armor on it. Holy. And it's easy to get. It's from some shitty quest. And makes from Final Passage quest. Yeah, the one I've got on. I haven't done the rest of the gear, but this definitely looks real. So, yeah. Are we happy with Rets being this high up, lads? I haven't really looked at Rets that much. I'm not that knowledgeable about Rets. I need to spend some time learning a little bit more. What about BM Hunter? BM Hunter's kind of down here. It's going to be good in duels, but for like bigger scale combat, it's going to be a bit jank, I think. Yeah, my issue with Ret is he's just going to get kited hardcore. So I think I'm going to put him down here. Prot is going to come down a bit further because... Actually, I think Prot might be... This is the thing. I don't think Prot is as bad as, like, Shadow. Okay, we're going to expand the tier list a bit. Boomkins look alright, but I don't know if they're going to be S tier. You complain about dying. Well, this is the thing, right? If either they kill in one Hodge, or they're just chasing. I believe that swapping runes has a cast time. I need to read YouTube chat. Adam. Thank you for the dono, man. I can't see how much it is. But all good, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wait, let me read the YouTube chat. Hold tight. I'm like trying to do a million things at once, so it's tricky. For Warsong Goals, you take entrapment. The problem is you don't get slow trap yet. You only get immolation and you get freeze trap, so it's a bit tricky. I just don't think Ellie has any fill besides Lava Burst and Shock every time. I mean, you got Totems and you got Purge, right? That's your fill. I think Entangling Roots is better than Shift Cost Reduction if you're running Fury of the Storm instead of Bear. Just because you likely won't be shifting as much with no travel form. Yeah, I guess you're not getting the cat form speed. So you're probably right on that one. I actually like that. It's a good point. So you wouldn't take this. You would go this instead. I like that. This is the thing, right? You're most likely going to have a slightly different spec for duels, but for like BGs and wild PvP, we can kind of do a spec that's like somewhat decent. Yeah, I don't know about Prot yet. Prot for me is a bit of a fucking unknown. Prot Pala. But I think Tank Shaman's going to be really good. Just with the Ghost Wolf changes. But yeah, I think you go Ret. Like, Ret with Avenger Shield actually might be insane. Because you don't need a shield for it, right? So you can catch up with this shit. And then you got Crusader Strike, Divine Storm. You've got like Judgment. You've got the fucking Seals. I think Ret Pala Burst is going to be
What can I do for you?
probably the best out of any melee, right? Do you get Lightning Shield by level 25? Imp Lightning Shield might actually be nice. What do you think about Hunter for SoD? It's going to be good. What happened to Twitch? Should still be fine. Wait, is Ghost Wolf instant with the changes? How long will be at level 25 cap? I think it's just going to be for... It's going to be for like a month or two, right? Right, we just want to kill these Murlocs down here. Bliss, mate. By the boat. Yeah, Life Bloom Mana cost is high. And the healing is not that high. Thoughts on every class getting more slots as we go up feel like max we should get is 4 arena slots. I think it's going to be 8 slots, but we'll see. It's going to be weird. I think they just have the option to change shit as they go, right? I'm scared, man. These mobs are level 29. %10 strength versus 5% crit. The crit might be better, you know? Because you don't have that much strength early on. As I said, I'm like still tinkering with the ret stuff, but I think having Avenger Shield is nuts. The reason Arcane is an A tier is because of the heal spec, but I might move it down one. And I think Frost is always in a decent spot just because of the utility they provide within Blizzard. Like, even if their damage is not good, the control that they bring is insane always. But I might move Ret back up, honestly. We've got Ret, we've got Feral, we've got Warrior, and we've got Rogue and Enhanced there. Frost is still decent. Fire is decent. Athlete, I might move down one, but I'm not sure yet. It's still a Warlock, so I think it stays just because of that. Heal Mage, I don't know. I feel like the Heal Mage is just going to go I might change this out just because you don't have enough strength early on and get the crit. All spell criticals. Of course, 15% of the damage taken to the caster as well. No. Increases movement and mounted movement speed by 4%, but does not stack. So you're going to have move speed on boots anyway, right? So this isn't going to do anything. Okay, here we just kill any Murlocs you see. Yeah. My guy. They're not announcing server names before release. Okay. Release gonna be fucking spicy as fuck then. Pursuit of Justice is nice for Reds. You don't have gap closers. I mean, everyone's gonna have move speed on boots, right? Is that gonna be obtainable at level 25? There's no move speed on boots? Why? Is it too hard to get? What do you get it from? It's obtainable? Wait, let's have a look. Minus speed. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about the level of it. I'm worried about how obtainable the mats are and the pattern. Minus speed. Charm boots minus speed. Here we go. Wait, let me bring it over here. Can you still see that? Yes. Okay, so it's aquamarine. That should be fine. We've got small radiant shard. What level do you need to be to do this? $225. So you can get to 225. So that's okay. I feel like Shadow Priest will still dump, sir. There is no Shadow Priest. It's just Disc Priest. Like, there are no talents that you can take for Shadow that make you do anything extra than just going Disc in the first place. Except when you go Disc, you just have everything better. The Rod is a bit problematic. The Murlocs are over here, dude. This way. In the water. So yeah, is the rod hard to get? Runes, true silver. Can you get true silver? You need to go to Alderman, do you? You can just train it off the guy in the tower, right? Or the guy in Stone Talon on Horde. Right, it's just taught. It's not a recipe. Dude, we're getting good drops. Bliss is fucking owning, man. I could never do this on my own. Appreciate the help, my boy. So, I mean, small radiant shard. Where's this from? Disenchanted from... Oh, fuck. Help, bro. Fuck, man. This is sketch. It's from 40 to 48 eye level. Oh, we're done. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Good shit. Yeah, that's fucking Moncast, dude. So, we were looking at getting... We're getting, like, eagle items, right? Yeah, if we look on here. And this was already going to be hard. Stuff like this is eye level 30. Yeah? Which means you need to kill level 30 mobs to get this to drop. So, trying to farm level 41 eye level greens. It's gonna be hard to get, man. Right, now we need to go back to Duskwood and just kill the last boss and then we're done.
You got my attention.
If that's okay. 4 hunters and a healer. Yeah, but what mobs are you gonna kill? Just some random shitter
Hello.
41s?
Have a good one.
SM Armory. I mean, let's just click, like, I don't know. This. Wait, turtle scale gloves from leatherworking. Can we make this? Dude, you can make these. And the pattern is from a vendor. So you just make these. And DE them. Because you can go up to 225 of any profession, right? So you just make these turtle scale gloves. What are the mats? Thick leather. Thick leather. Oh shit, it's going to be off some sketch mob, isn't it? What's thick leather off? Level. Dying Kundo. Yeah, 35. What can we make that's fucking easy? That's the way though, man. That's the way. Fishing in STV. Do you get thick leather from fishing? There's a tailor gloves. Let's have a look. Wait, let's filter this shit. Filter these results. I need like obtain through. Here we go. I want it to be like made with a profession. From boxes you get in fishing pools. Fucking hell, man. This is gonna be so sweaty, I swear. I need minus speed on boots, man. Alright, what else is there? What else can we can DE? See. Golden scale gauntlet. So these easy? Steel bar, gold bar, heavy grinding stone, This should be easier, right? Citrine. I think it's good they're not releasing server names, personally. Do you not remember what happened in Wrath? We never want that shit happening again, bro. Okay, so here's what happened in Wrath. And I mean, it doesn't matter. The expansion doesn't actually matter, right? It's the same thing that would happen. Basically, all of the PvPers were playing on either Gehenna's Horde or Firemore Alliance, right? And there was no cross-server queues for Arena. So you had to be on the same server as your buddy to be able to queue with him, right? So because of this, everyone went to these servers, right? Because they wanted to play with their mates, right? If you're decent at PvP, you don't just want to go and queue with random noobs. So you had all of the good PvPers, the high... I say good. Anything that's like over 1.5k wants to play with their mates. They're taking it semi-seriously. They want to play with their mates. They don't just want to queue with randies. So everyone just went to Firemore Alliance, Gehenna's Horde. It's nothing to do with faction balance. Just everyone was on these fucking servers. Who cares about faction balance? Like, oh, fucking sense of community. Fuck off. We don't care about that shit. Right? People wanted to play Arena together. Now, because everyone's on these two servers, you try and play at fucking launch, and you get 20k in queue. And you sit in queue from 9 a.m. in the morning until 9 p.m. in the evening. And the server is completely fucking rammed for like 3 weeks after launch. No one could do anything. Even longer. You could not log off. If you logged off, you were fucked. Right? And you know what happened? You say good for longevity. You know what happened? Instead of rolling on different servers, because there's no point, right? If you have to faction change or go to a different server, you're done. There's no point playing anymore if you just want PvP. Because there's nothing to do. You can't queue with anyone. You get stuck queuing with Randy Randleman at 1.1k rating, who fucking doesn't know his asshole from his elbow and is wearing full cloth greens of spirit as a warrior or something, you know? It's pointless. So they quit the game. And you know what happened? Half the PvP community instantly quit the game on Wrath launch. In the best PvP expansion of all time. Where am I going? Up this way. And so what happens, right? 2 months later, they drop DF, other half of the population drops as well. So PvP is just like completely fucked in Wrath now. Like having one mega server with everyone is not a good thing. But the point remains the same, right? Where if they release server names, you're going to get the top people picking a server, right? With their guild, whatever. They need to stay together. That's fine. But it compounds, right? And then like their mates who are maybe in another guild, they're like, okay, I'll go there as well. And it just cascades all the way down. You want to play with the top people and play against the top players. I mean, you'll still have that opportunity. You'll just have to be more reactive at launch with it, right? That's just what everyone will have to do. But it will also mean that people who it's less important to won't end up on that server as well, just by this cascade thing. The cascade kind of gets truncated way earlier. People will switch after. But the good thing about this, right, is that they're going to have population controls. So they will have to roll on a specific faction if they come later. Yeah, and there's also going to be way less servers as well. But yeah, so I don't think there's going to be any random dead servers. I completely agree. Like, I absolutely want to play on the server with the best people as well. And anyone competitive will want that too. But not everyone is competitive. And it's those guys that you're kind of... you're making it less likely that they end up on that same server because of, like, Reddit hype or whatever the fuck. because there's no reason for them to be on that server, right? They don't care that they're literally like first time Andes or whatever. They don't care about playing against the best people. It's like they're just there because it's the so-called best server, right? Like it doesn't affect their gameplay
How are
experience
you?
in any way.
See you around.
Yo, Doffus, thanks for the 68, man. They're scared of randomly picking the streamer server. I mean, it doesn't take long to wait and see. All streamers going to roll alliance. I'm going Horde, personally. I actually hope that all the big streamers, but that are actually noobs. Like, there's streamers that are, like, good, right? But there's also streamers that are noobs. I actually hope that all the noob streamers go on alliance. So I can murder them. Why don't they have PvP queues be cross-server? Seems... So it is now, the Devs. It is now. But it took them, like, over one season to actually do it. And by that point, people had already quit the game. But yeah, do you see my POV on it, Narcissism? Like, I completely get what you're saying as well. But I just don't... I think overall, you don't want a fucking server that's absolutely rammed that you can't even do anything on. Like, I promise you don't. I've been there. It's actually just pain. Honestly, I'm tempted to make an alliance as well. Depending on how much stuff there is to do, how much time things take. But, like, looking at this... So this might not be too bad to get, these... I wonder if there's anything that's, like, tailoring. What are we looking at? Here we go. Black Mage with leggings. Could be makeable. 205. What do we need? Taught by Randy's... It's literally just Mage Weave. Where can we get Mage Weave? Can we get Mage Weave? Off any decently low mobs? 40 mobs again. Fuck! Contained in... You could, like, chest farm Mage Weave, potentially. Just, like, random solid chests. I think that's the thing though, Narcissism. It's like I get they can't fully agree with me part, because it's like there is no absolute correct answer, right? There's gonna be a compromise no matter what, right? There's no perfect solution. And I think that's the problem, right? You're never gonna be able to fully please everyone because of that. So yeah, I mean, at least personally, I'd love that, you know, to be able to, like, plan a little bit more ahead of time, get a little bit more of an idea about who's rolling where, not have as much of a fucking stress when, you know, trying to get on a launch and pick the server and figuring out if I'm on the right one, all that shit. Yeah, for sure. Like, absolutely, I'd love to get a bit ahead of that. But, you know, somebody steals my fucking name, you know, all this kind of dog shit. But also, I've been in the situation where I'm trying to...
Well met. Be careful.
I'm trying to just play the game at launch. And because I'm on a server that everyone is on, that I have no choice but to be on, I can't play whenever I want because the queues are absolutely absurd. And then also, on top of that, loads of people quitting, which we don't want either, right? We want the game to be healthy and hype. Like, there'll be people that are, like, they won't be able to roll on a server, and their guild's on there, and they're like, okay, well, I just quit the game then. You know, that's really bad. We don't want that. And I think that's just why this whole server tech is just legacy anyway. There should just be one fucking server, man, I swear. Give this Morbant fella a cheeky punt for me, mate. I'll just wait out here in this cart. But yeah. It's a tricky one. Let me see. What's my boy Beggar saying? Tiny Kitten, what are you doing? You're in the way. I think if they've gotten to the point where they've reduced the... Where is he? He's just in the house. Top floor. I got a skull on him. Yeah, they've got to the point where they can reduce the number of servers to like 3 on launch and you know, have so many people on a server. Like, I think it's actually beneficial to just continue in that path and go to just one server. So everyone can play with whoever they want. Even beyond server balance, I just want to know what faction will have better BGQs. I mean, the BGs should be region-wide, right? Like, you can queue into people in BGs from other servers, right? Is that a thing in Era? It is, right? Yeah, so that should be fine. You shouldn't have the... There shouldn't really be an issue with BGQs, I believe. The faction imbalances across the whole game. Yeah, I mean... It depends if you only allow queues to PvP servers, I guess. So like if you have the PvP servers all faction balanced and then you can only queue into other PvP servers, then it should theoretically be somewhat balanced, right? When is the Magrotoni 28th?
Need help? Light bless you.
Yes. Got 2 extra stam, 1 extra int from those bad boys. Woo! Right. I think now we just go wetlands. Do you need to register for the Magrotoni? I actually don't know. I don't know. I haven't registered, but maybe I need to. I'm gonna half and go wetlands. I'm gonna do some null mob tagging in wetlands, I believe, if you are interested. If not, I appreciate the help. So far, bless me, you pumped it. Oh my god, I just missed the boat. Right. So you could get bolts of mage weave from chests. Solid chests. Oh, do you know what we could also do? We could do a BFD. Is BFD the play? What does that mean, Murkai? Thanks, mate. Disenchant drop rate for shard seems to be 4 to 5% on those mage weave gloves Pants mask. Oh, it's so tricky, man. Should we do BFD for the wand? Can you solo BFD? Or do we just get a couple more in? Yeah, that's such a low chance. It's a tricky one. Does anyone else want to come and give me a hand with BFD?
Hello. Farewell.
Ellie and balance, like... Prop might be higher depending on the damage of this revenge spam. I wonder if balance is just going to be better than Ellie. Fire Mage is S tier. Yeah, I've been hazarding to put it there. But yeah, I think Fire Mage is going to be good. Is the A for Druid cat or bear? Cat. The damage looks like it's going to be spicy. I'll move fire up. You're right. How is Ellie so shit? I'm tempted to put Ellie in A, but Ellie basically doesn't have chain lightning. They're missing a bunch of stuff. The reason I've not put Feral higher is because they're going to struggle with energy regen. One point in Vindication for Resworth for Dispel Protection. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Just saw that. I'm still not happy with my fucking ret talents. Could be like... So Pursuit of Justice is like definitely the play thing. Play then until you get the move speed on boots. Something like that, probably good. What is the third spec on S? This is Survival Hunter. You put a point in Arcane Focus for Mage spec so you can have 3% on Poly and CS. I mean, it's a couple of points, isn't it? Actually, no, it is just 1 point, yeah. You might be right. That might be a good shout. You just drop a point in this then and go like that. 2% crit versus 0.5 off Fire Blast. I actually might drop the Fire Blast point. No way Fire better with Ice Lance. Ice Lance is actually not doing a lot in terms of damage. If you look at Frost, the Lance damage is relatively low, and you don't have Shatter or Ice Shards yet because of lack of points. So you're not going to be critting on Novas, really. So like the Lancers are going to be okay, but it's not going to be not going to be anything insane. Will I be doing a 60 tier? Yeah, I'll do a tier list for each tier, probably before and after. This is like a prelim tier list, right, where we're kind of guesstimating a little bit, just by chatting about stuff and understanding what everything has. Where does your hold mage have Seal of Ren? Yeah, it shouldn't. Probably Deep Fathom Ring. There you go. I think Shadow is way too high on the tier list. I mean, it's Dedge, mate. This is the bottom tier. This is stuff I haven't allocated yet. I haven't put Holy because it's basically the same as Disc. So I'm not going to put it on. And Prot, I'm not sure where to put yet. Why is Survival so strong? The Hunter damage looks really high, and Survival has a lot of melee stuff as well for when people connect on them. And Trap is usable in combat. So overall, Hunters are going to have really a lot of damage available to them and decent utility as well. Prediction for best class on high levels? No idea. We don't have enough info for that yet. Season of Discovery. Opti. It's going to be like the new sort of era kind of thing. With loads of new content and whatnot. Can't wait to one-shot. Get one-shot by Prone now of Hunter. Yeah, the meld Hunter. To be honest, I'm glad they nerfed Lone Wolf and Sniper Training. Because, like, random Hunter in Stealth was legit just going to one-shot everything. Why is this Priest S tier? The base healing and damage on Priest stuff is really high. They just don't scale that well with spell power, but you don't really have any spell power at 25. And you have a lot of good things in your kit already at 25. So, yeah, they have a lot of tools available and really good throughput on both damage and healing. You're the only class with defensive dispel as well. The worst thing about Priest at 25 is the fact that you learn Shadow and Pain next rank at 26. This is the only downside. And this is one of the big reasons why Shadow is in the bin as well. So the question of is there going to be arena is actually an interesting one because the arena point icon was actually data mined that it was added in 1.15 patch. So there's going to be some form of rated something. We just don't know what it is. Hype things would be 1v1 arena. Rated BGs might be decent, but they need to do some changes, I think. I think that's down the line big tubes. You guys also geeking for SoD? Yeah, man. Right, I'll just wait here for now. Are you gonna play other classes or just priest? I'm probably gonna try a couple of other classes as well. Looks like fun. Oh, bit of old school trance is good. 1-0 undead for Magic Dust. This is an alliance only tourney. As far as I know. Is this tier list for Season of Discovery? Yes, Season of Discovery PvP. Oh, fuck, man. Can you go both factions? I should have gone undead. GG's. Time to reroll. Nah, it's too late, man. I'm just gonna go with Dwarf, whatever. I can Stoneform blinds. It's good enough. Got my mortars ready. Got some grenades. I got dust myself. Is this tier list for Season of Discovery? Yeah, it is. Did I get anyone else? Wait, one sec, boys. I'm gonna take a piss. What I think hunters would be good. Fuck, man. Like they just look like they're gonna have good damage. With all the new skills, got good utility. I might move down one, but I think survival round is gonna be banger. The thing is, if people connect to you on you don't really have much. You're kind of in a bad spot. Whereas with this survival spec, you've got good everything. There's a Raptor Strike and oh, but what's it called? The other little thing that makes your Raptors pump. I'm gonna put this small adjust. Yeah, flanking strike, that's the one. This one. Is survival melee. I mean, you're doing a bit of both, right? Like the most of the survival talents, it's just things to help you survive, right? But it means that your melee potential is a lot higher. I'm gonna do a YouTube video on hunters tomorrow, and it'll be hunters tomorrow and shit. What else? What do we do tomorrow? I'm gonna do two classes tomorrow. I need to record it before the stream. I might do shaman tomorrow, shaman and hunter. I still need to do warlock, druid, and pala. Pala I'm least confident with. Show survival gear. I think the gear is mostly done on this. I'm trying to keep everything for Horde. There's obviously a few different items you can take on Alliance as well, but yeah. Get an S-fan feature on the Valor. Oh yeah, ignore Master Marksman. This is most likely going to be Lion. Lion instead. Yeah. Pretty happy with this spec. Yo, you okay, Kiki? Why am I planning to play Horde? Because all my boys are playing Horde. Do we know what racials different races got? What do you mean? Yeah, so I think you know what I might do? I might move MM down one. Just because I think if you get on them, it's rough for them, right? They have instant trap, and that's basically it. I'm very tempted to move the Arcane Heal Mage spec down because I feel like their mana is going to be really bad. Like, the only thing that would keep them up here is if the healing is just absolutely unreal. Arguably, you could play it as like a flag carrier spec. Kind of. With the rewind time, right? Making you a pain in the ass to kill. You could go like Arcane Veins here as well, maybe, but doesn't Heal Mage get minus 50%? Yeah, but you're not doing damage, really. Isn't it frost and fire damage that you get nerfed? So you can still do like missiles and AoE. So like if you're flag carrying and there's like a load of people mobbing you, right? You just whack up the fucking regeneration on yourself. And you just start spamming arcane explosions, right? Until you can get away. And if you get low, you just rewind time. Isn't there a giga amount of fire damage gear? The thing is, you're going to be absolute paper if you go full damage gear. We can have a look, though. What do we do? Edit. Let's make a custom one. Custom fire to fire damage. Put this at like 5. See what comes out. Not a lot on helm. Not a lot on neck. Did I do it right? Is there just nothing with damage on? Tick random. Oh, you want the random? I mean, then you're definitely gonna be fucking paper, bro. If you're going fiery wrath in every slot, you're gonna have like 500 HP. I didn't pick up any quests. You feel free to grab some. There's a fire damage offhand. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean 7, 2 stamina. This is the issue, right? Like, there is gear with that fire damage on, and it's like, okay, great, but you sacrifice your other stats for it. Big time. Phoenix bindings, wait. For where? To be honest, we could probably 3-man this anyway. What do they do? Basimon. I mean, it's all just fiery wrath shit, isn't it? This is the thing, right? I just don't think bonus damage and healing's worth because of this. Ten fire damage braces, no in and stam. I mean, you're losing 4 and 4. Again, it's pretty rough. Maybe later on when we can get a good bit, it'll be worth it. Don't think it's worth it yet. But yeah, regen. So I was thinking if you can flag carry as this. Then it might actually be decent. Like 1.4k health with this gear, by the way. Honestly, Seal of Sylvanas might be a banger here. I'm just going to put it. But yeah, the moment I've got that here, I might move it down one for now. Just because I don't know how good it's going to be. I think this looks okay. Prot Warrior. It's probably going to be a bit worse than the meme rogue specs, but maybe it won't. Has anyone had a think about Prot Warrior and whether or not it's going to be viable? Just got here. Can you catch me up on my Fire Mage? Fire Mage is going to be good. Fire Mage is up here. You could meme super hard, right? And you could go full fire damage, and you could go pyro with fireball and just like be an absolute heathen. But you're gonna die a lot. Cloaking device. I just don't think that how hard is the pyro realistically gonna hit? Like it's gonna be worse than a fucking lava burst, man. Hunters are gonna literally do like a fucking chimera, like they're gonna serpent sting you, chimera aimed dead. Chimera aimed auto dead. Like it's literally like 500 damage could be nothing for a hunter. I found out you can equip medicine patch, but you can't use the effect. I mean, it's gonna be hard to even fucking get it, man. Killing level 50 mobs, good luck. You just even with 40, you're just gonna like do no damage to it. $40 hunters, and you're just there along for the ride as a priest just to heal them. Oh! It's not a bad DM run, mate. I need to get that blue. Actually, I bought a blue chest, didn't I? I was gonna say I need to get a blue chest, but I got one. The fact that it's just 10 of each stat, right? Or is it just 10 stam even? The fact that you can't use the heal makes it not worth. Yeah, Black Velvet Robe. I grabbed one with an enchant on it. 25 HP. Oh, don't worry about it. Just sell it on. It's okay. I got one for a similar price, but with an enchant on, so I just grabbed it because I'm lazy. Try and make yourself some juice or profit on it. BFD tunnel going to be a new BRM. Oh my god, imagine the PvP in there. What's my cat doing? Fuck's sake. I don't know if I'm fucking my sound up or not. I'm trying to fix my headphone. Let's see what's YouTube saying. Survival S tier, yeah. Survival has no gap closer. Yeah, but you don't play survival as melee. You play it as range. And then if people get on top of you, then you have melee to sort of defend yourself. Which boss for the wand? Last boss. But we need to get the quest first. You don't need a quest going in, right? What's up, quickly? Yeah, I think survival's gonna be good. I'm putting one below because their melee defense isn't as good. I might just put all these here. Man, I don't know. I just need to move more things down to C tier. Quest givers inside. Yeah, there's like a quest to find him, but I think he also gives the quest anyway. What's on the right of Ellie? Balance. If you've got any quests, feel free to share them. Oh, it's the brainstem quest. This is the worst fucking quest in the world, man. Maybe we can do it with two. I feel like they never drop. Mage, I think Frost is going to be nutty at 40, honestly. I think there's no way that Frost isn't nuts at 40. Anything we don't like on the tier list, lads? I'm going to put this down here because I'm not sure about it yet. And then I'll put these here. Why is Fire better than Frost? Frost doesn't get a good rank of Frostbolt. Fire overall has better damage, and Frost relies more on critting in Novas, and you don't get Shatter until after 25. Feel like it's heavily weighted at the top end. I'd like to move A down, like some out of A into B and some out of B down, but like, and so I'm spreading it out into like 5 tiers. But it's really tricky to make these little distinctions when you're almost just guesstimating, right? Look, if I had to spread it out, if we had to split A in 2, what would I move down? Maybe like Resto Shaman, Warrior. I feel like Feral is just going to be doing a lot of damage. So is Ret. Can't really move them down. Affliction B. I think it's still a warlock. That's the thing. It is still a warlock. I'm tempted to move Rogue down, honestly, just due to the lack of studs. But they might just have good damage as well. Wait, which way is it? Is it this way? I don't know the way. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Why is demo D? Because the demo talents suck and there's just nothing to get. I mean, you could move demo up. You're just not going to spec demo. I'm just going to move it out. It's just not a thing. Shadow Strike going to be annoying. Depends how freely you can switch runes, because you can only use it in stealth. It's not really demo form though, is it? It's just like a rune. You're not playing demo. It's the same as like Holy Priest, right? You're not really playing Holy. It's just you're playing Disc, but with worse talents. It's the same thing for demo. It's just not a thing. Arcane Heal in C. I might put that in B as well, honestly. Just because I don't know how good it's gonna be. If it's just gonna go instantly. It's really hard to judge. When it's only Fangs meeting, I have no idea. Aren't they doing an IRL one again? Pretty sure it's not on Discord. What the fuck? What is this? Is it Omnibar? We better get a move on then. When are world buffs? How long have we got? The cat hair is getting me so good right now. Fucking hell. How could Disc be an S? Because the tools that you have at 25 are... You have most of your stuff already. And also the base healing and damage of your spells is pretty good. They don't scale that well with bonus healing compared to some other classes. Yeah, I'm going to do a YouTube video out of the tier list where we talk about each class and why it's there. For now, we're still building it. How do I anchor it on the left? What the fuck? I'm so confused. You don't know the way? It's just across. Thank you. What are you doing? 15% health, 2 times Voidwalker sacrifice with Feldom. Yes, you'd spec you could spec demo just for the Feldom, but I just don't think it's worth it. You're losing way too much good shit. It's like you're just gonna be double sacking, and then you're just gonna be there like, all right. I don't know. Like, let's look at the spec. What can you even get? Tiny Kitten, you need to move, mate. You can get Health Stone. You can get some random shit for him we don't care about. We can get Stamina. That's nice. This is probably decent. You get 2 points in this. And then 2, 5. That'll get you to the next level. And you take 1 in Feldom. Rest is useless. So then what do you have? 5 points left. Probably put, like... I mean, it's awkward, right? Because you want to... You probably have to put 5 in Imp Corruption, I would say. Some genius in Perp's chat the other day suggested Warsong Gulch rewards being captured Warwolf for ally and captured Warcat for... Yeah, that would be cool. Why? Anchor. Like, how do I anchor it to the left? Am I crazy? Anyone know how you anchor Omni CD to the left? The quest guy is like down under here. I think this one. Oh no, Randleman's in trouble. I have mine on the left in Wrath, but like... I feel like the place that I thought the setting was, it's just not there. It should be in here, right? Oh my god, I'm drowning. Oh. It's all good. We're fine.
What brings you here?
Okay, that's the quest. Oh, we're going this way, aren't we? MM damage is gonna be good. Where we boys going? Is this way? MM damage is good, but if they like get people on them, it's gonna be problems. because they don't have that much to deal with it. So like, I don't hate the demo spec, but I just don't think it's gonna be as good as the other specs. Maybe we can put it on. So it'll be like this. You're gonna be decently tanky. And then you just drop the 5 in corruption, I think. It's still gonna be like a 5-second cast. I think this is just not a thing, man. Like, you still have a 5-second cast Voidwalker that you're not getting that off. You're just not. I don't even think I'm gonna list this, man. Here we go. Dungeons position left. Opinion on Moonkin. I think Moonkin's gonna be pretty good. Maybe I move Moonkin up from B. I think Moonkin and Ellie deserve to be in B tier. Affliction is awkward as fuck. Like the spec. It's like, it's alright, but like the demo spec is way nicer. Sorry, the Destro spec is way nicer. You get Shadowburn. You get time off Immolate cast. Obviously your instant corruption is yummy. And then mana cost. But just like having Shadowburn is insane. I actually think Asa is going to be a bit higher. Because if they can stick on target, they're going to do big damn. Mouse Wheel doesn't have any key bindings on it right now. Normally it's target party 1 and 2 for Arena. Demo going to be best when they can see. Yeah, but not at 25 because it's like a 5-second cast. I don't know. You can also just dispel Void Sack, right? And then what? Then he doesn't have a pet. Resto Druid is getting propped up by Life Bloom at the moment, but Life Bloom is not looking like it's going to be that good, so. Wow, I actually got 8. What? Well, let me put on 4 for a sec. Normally, I mean, there's just going to be Shaman and Priest, right? They have Purge. I don't know. I just think there's so many busted things about Warlocks, and this just... It's such a minor thing compared to all the other busted things. Which way for quest? This way. Can I get a Boomy Biss list link? All the Biss lists are going to be in the descriptions of the YouTube videos corresponding to them. I haven't fully finished it yet. If that's what you're looking for. I mean, I can show you what I've got, but I don't think I've done the gear. I haven't properly done all the gear on Druid yet. So right now it's just random auto-filled stuff. I've done the talents. Pretty happy with the talents. Pretty happy with the runes. But the Biss list isn't even done yet, so I can't give you that right now. But all of the stuff will be in the sub channel, or the descriptions of the YouTube videos corresponding to them. Oh, Lee and Eli are home. Oh, thank you for the sub gift, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, if you're in the chat, keep asking about it, and I'll keep you updated on how it's going. I'm just working on each class as I'm thinking of things, so it's like everything's kind of going sort of at the same pace rather than really focusing on one class at a time, if that makes sense. Hey, bud. Did you have a nice day? There's your fiery wrath. Yeah, I'll probably try and play some non-priest stuff, and I just figured I'd do some Biss lists and just content on other classes as well, since I feel like there's not that much info available. People always come here for priest stuff, but there's not that much info on other stuff, and it's like a good way for me to like learn the game and stuff as well. So. What's up? Yeah, I'm just in a dungeon. One sec, guys. I'm gonna put follow on again. Hold tight. How is fire higher than Frost? Because Frost doesn't get a good rank of Frostbot. It gets like level 16 Frostbot or something. And fire gets a load of nutty stuff. Destro is gonna be crazy, I think, with the Chaos Bolt and Incinerate, and you can also do some like Lake of Fire tech with like grenades and stuff like that as well. So you can do like crazy one shots potentially. I think you might be quite squishy. That's the only thing. There might be a spec where you go meta. Not sure yet. My thinking combat rogue would be. I mean, it's just like it's not even just combat rogue, right? It's just like the talents in combat are better than in the other trees. The problem with the instant searing pains is they do 0 fucking damage. But you lose Chaos Bolt for it. That's the only issue. The question with Lake of Fire is if you're getting Lake of Fire up after the first tick of damage, or if it's just like as soon as you press the rain. If we look at Searing Pain, level this one, 38 to 47 damage. It's not a lot. Let's compare it to Scorch. Hey, mate, come on. Are you buzzing? Well, I'm just gonna chuck following you for a sec. Don't get me dead. Wait. It's this way. Where are you going? It's this way, boys. Still got follow on. Hold on, boys. Sorry, it's just Eli bedtime, so I'm just trying to help out with it really quick. Sorry, I'm like trying to do 10 things at once. Yeah, we're nearly at boss, right? I need to BRB it really soon. Well, I'm trying to follow on. And then we'll talk more about Searing Pain versus Scorch. So yeah, but the Searing Pain damage is kind of low. Like, yeah, okay, it's instant and free, and you get more tankiness from meta, but you lose Chaos Bolt. So it depends on what kind of PvP you're doing as well, a little bit, I think. Well, I should have needed that. It's not bad for right now. I got a grey belt. Where's it gone? Can you get moved, man? Rune swapping is going to be a big thing. Yeah, it depends on when they allow it and when not, for sure. It's a bit awkward. Sneak in. Right, we just need this Twilight Lord guy. And then we're done. Yeah, thanks again for the sub, KNK. Well, man. I appreciate it. There couldn't be more immediate help. I'm just going to chill here and pray that I don't die. Back in a sec.
Who dares disturb my meditation? Sleep.
Oh, the little, the little rod. You sure? We could roll for it if you want. Your choice. I don't mind. That was the quest. If we kill the last boss, we can get ported to Dionysus. Just through here. Wait, we need to open the door right with these braziers. Just let the mobs come first, I guess. Tiny Kitten, you better not be chewing that cable, mate. Tiny Kitten's been so annoying today, I swear. That's when I feigned death. They don't need it. There's you can trap in combat now. Come on. Hey. Oh. I got him. The trap proc's pretty fast on classic. Don't you die on me, bro. I'm gonna stand back, man. Holy fuck, bro. I don't even think you need a root with wing clip. I think you can legit just get a slow. And that's already enough. They won't be able to run out of the trap in time for it to proc. It procs so fast on here compared to on TBC and Wrath. The level caps are going to be 25, 40, 50, and 60. Right, we've got a little bit more spread on the tier list now. Which is nice. Honor ranks. Oh, I don't know how they're going to do the honor ranks, actually. That's a good point. Not sure. Is the music loud enough, by the way, boys? Is it okay? Or... I don't even know if the mic is loud enough. Sometimes the mic is good, and other times it's fucking quiet. Turn up a touch. I turn the music up a bit as well. There was a table somewhere. Oh, I'd be interested to see that. High Warlord at level 25. Yeah, that'd be a weird one. IMO hunters won't be able to trap in combat. It was just fake info in the data mine. I mean, could be. Could be. We have to see. We can only go on the information we've got, right? I haven't got a time machine, Coogan, mate. I'm streaming fucking 24/7, bro. Alright, we should be able to port out, right, with the altar. Well, is there a guy at the end? I don't know. I swear there was a way to port out. Is it this thing? Oh, here we go. Here's the guy. Yeah, the dream, Coogan, mate.
You got my attention.
Port me to Darnassus. Let's go.
Ishnu Dardiye, may the stars guide you.
Thanks, Bliss, for the help, man. You've been an absolute beast, mate. Appreciate it. Trapping combat is going to be nutty. That's why they're S tier, right? That's why I've got them on S tier. I mean, that's just what I've been told by people that are playing Hunter.
Well met.
F tier is not a tier. F tier is I haven't assigned that.
Be careful.
Keep in mind that demo talents affect meta in no way, shape, or form. Literally nothing. All it does is a bit of extra stam. Improved health stone. More sacrifice on Voidwalker and Feldon, which is useless because you can't get Master Summoner. So it's just not a spec. It doesn't exist. No one is going to play demo in PvP, I would say. Wait, Blizzard allegedly confirmed that they put fake info in patch notes. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious if they did. If they put in a load of fake shit and like the real stuff is just not even data mineable yet. That'd be so big brain from Blizz. I would love that, actually. Aren't runes locked into specs? No, you can use any rune as any spec. I would actually love that. I mean, we do a tier list based on the info we have available, right? We have no other info to do it on, so that this is what it is, but... I mean, Priest got some good stuff. Priest is top tier right now. Second icon on S tier is survival.
Peace be with you. Farewell.
The Arcane Healer at least doesn't have any Dispel rune at current level. Light of Balloon. Can you use the Light of Balloon in Duel? I haven't got a Light of Balloon yet, actually. I don't know if it's allowed or not. I got Arcane Healer here at the moment with the rest of Shem. Mage Decoy says built-in defensive dispel in the data mine. They have that at 25 if we're going off data mine. Interesting, actually. But then all mages would be able to defensive dispel by the sounds of it. Is that going to work? I can't see that being a thing. That would be weird. Fuck, man, it's hard. It's really hard to predict. I don't know what to do next. I'm just trying to think. I need to get to 25. I need to do Knolls, really. We're 22, nearly 23. There will be a vid on the tier list once it's done. Still working on it. I'm not sure where to put prop. And prop pala, I'm not sure where to put. I think most of the rest is looking pretty good now. Prop pala maybe A tier. The thing is, if you look at prop pala, like the talents are just pretty bad all round. Like you get kings, which is okay. You get some cooldown off bop and duration of freedom, which is good. Hit is whatever. You're just a tanky idiot, basically, jumping about. It's just whatever. I just don't even know what talents you would take. Probably Hand of Reckoning, I suppose, just to be more tanky and get mana. You got Avenger Shield. Is there a link to your BIS 60 lists? Yeah. If you do the SoD guides command, that's the start of it. I believe we'd put in Warrior. Priest we did today. Warrior is tomorrow, I think. Or tonight.
Greetings.
We can get a load of wetlands quests, I think, and just bang them out quickly.
Hey there. See you around. Greetings.
Have you got any quests in wetlands? Beggar.
How are ya?
Off with you.
Well buffs in 23. Okay.
Watch your back.
You need something?
Paladin doesn't really have utility if we're talking level 25. Yeah, I just think prot isn't just not gonna be a thing. In PvP, this is. I'm I'm leaving it down there. I just think these specs are not gonna get spec'd at all. I might just put that with Shadow, like these just go there. As in, like, no one's gonna fucking play this shit. Because the other specs do what these specs do, but better.
Light be with you.
It's a good point, actually, Convic. I'm not sure. What do I want here? Not that quest. I adjusted it already slightly. This is the thing, right? I made the video yesterday and I've already adjusted the talents slightly. This is the thing. This is why the link is important. I've already adjusted the talents slightly by taking 1 point out of Nova and putting it into Arcane Focus for your CS and your Poly.
What's on your mind?
I don't think you can get more than 2 out of 3 in this regardless in that case. So, yeah, also found out about the cone thing after doing the video as well. But it actually doesn't make a difference here in retrospect because you need a point in this and a point in this. And you don't have any extra points to put in this. So I think you just leave it. Do you think Alliance will have a lot of edge in PvP compared to Horde? No, I don't think so. I think the main thing, the problem for Alliance is going to be that all the good players are rolling Horde. Oh, just stole my Murloc. I think for Priest, Dwarf is arguably stronger, right, than Undead. But it's, again, it's situational. I don't think you ever want to be troll in SoD. Because you can change your priest racials, right? And Will of the Forsaken is better than Berserking. So you just go Undead, you get Will of the Forsaken, and then you just change your priest racials to Hex of Weakness. And then if you have to take both, you obviously have Hex of Weakness Shadow Guard. If you can mix and match, then you take Hex of Weakness Fear Ward. Will of the Forsaken is not for the fear, it's for the magic dust, right? It's a magic dust meta. If you don't have will for magic dust, you're gonna get completely fucked. The reason Dwarf is kind of okay is because you can Stoneform the Blind as a trade-off. Dwarf with Star Shards. Don't take Star Shards. That's a top tip from me. Anyone that you play against that's relevant is going to have Magic Dust. Anyone that doesn't have Magic Dust is free one anyway, so it doesn't matter what race you go. What's your thoughts on Shamans and PvP? Not too sure. I think Enhanced Shaman, like Tank Enhanced Shaman, is going to be kind of spicy. Ellie looks like they're missing a little bit of their kit, but they might be able to do some big pump turreting from the back. We'll have to wait and see on that one. I put them in B tier for now with Balanced Druid, which also is kind of in the same boat. They potentially have a lot of good range damage, but we'll have to see how much damage it actually is. That's what I'm saying, convict, right? It's like any like anyone relevant in like a pre-made v pre-made, where it's actually a close game versus like relatively close skill players. They're going to be using everything they possibly can. And if they're not close skill, then it doesn't matter anyway. They're not going to beat you because of using magic dust or not. I mean, we're not talking about DP at all, right? Like, if you go undead, you're not going to take DP unless you're playing, like, Shadow, which you won't be at 25 anyway, since it's not a thing. You're going to be playing Hex of Weakness, because it's the only Mortal Strike available at 25. And you're going to be playing, if you have the option to switch, you're going to be playing Field with Hex of Weakness. Or you're going to be playing, obviously, just straight up Troll, Priest Racial, so it'll be Hex of Weakness and Shadow Guard. With Will of the Forsaken for CC. Have you thought about a heart rate monitor on stream during dungeons, raids, duels? Could be fun. Watch me star shards dab on people. Mate, do it and make a video. I swear. It would be absolutely fucking banter memes. But yeah, I think the big question is whether or not you're going to have to use both racials from whatever race you go for, or whether you're going to be allowed to mix and match. If you can mix and match, it's going to be crazy. Where am I going? I was looking at the at that build for Druid with Insect Swarm, right? But I just don't think that it's worth losing all this good shit in balance to get Insect Swarm. I'm not sure. You get the interrupt for free. Which charge? You're gonna run Skull Bash Rune instead of Star Surge. Isn't the Star Surge button just gonna be objectively more damage per global than Insect Swarm though? So there's no point in going Insect Swarm at all. And if you're spending time going for a Skull Bashes for a 2-second interrupt, it's like you're committing so much positioning and you might as well just be turreting at the back doing more damage. And since you want to play the free Wrath talent, you're not going to have all that tank shit. So you don't want to commit positioning and give yourself as a free target because you're just going to get banged out. I don't know if you get rank 2 in Insect Swarm. That's interesting. Let's have a look. Insect Swarm rank 2. No, it's level 30. So you won't get Insect Swarm rank 2. So it's literally just 66 damn over 12. Compare that to like some fight. It's like half the damage of your other dots. So I don't think you can actually play Insect Swarm. I think you lose way too much. Like you might as well buff your actual good stuff than getting another dot that's like low as hell damn. The problem with Bloom, like, again, Bloom is nice, but the issue with it is it's not healing for that much without bonus healing, which you won't have at 25. And it costs a lot of mana. The hit reduction's nice for sure, but it's like gambling on a 2% hit reduction and trading your whole talent tree for that. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, you're losing 20% range on all your shit. You're losing interruption on root. You're losing damage on Moonfire and crit. Like, just gambling. Like, what is even good that somebody can miss? I wonder if I think it's just melee hit as well, right? It's not spell hit. It's not like there's a rogue with kidney or something. Like, the 2% is nice, but it's only nice as like a you've already got this anyway kind of tool. I feel like. Whoa, bro. Yeah, Furor is nice for sure, but it's like, and then what? You trade 5 points into trash to get to this, so that you can do a 2-second interrupt. Like, you're better off just absolutely sending, I feel like. Any discussion for best shaman race? I think just Orc. Just no-brainer it and go Orc. I do think it's nice to be able to get Furor, but I think it's worth it only if you can get the Feral Charge. I think there's going to be some nice specs with that at 40. I just don't think... I actually think this is super underpowered. Like, 2 seconds is kind of weak. What they should do with this, they should make this not cost energy, I think. Does Devastate not cost rage? Devastate is passive. It makes your Sunder Armor do damage. 100% weapon damage. Yeah, it's slightly different. That's why I was looking at proc spec, Theris. I was looking at a proc spec earlier. With Devastate. And Last Stand and stuff.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, you'd have to go like one-hander and shield. But it's just, I think the damage is going to be low. No name reservations planned. Yeah, I think that's okay. I don't want there to be like a mega server again like we had in Wrath, where we had all-day queues. For Wrath of the Lich King, what do you use for discipline, PvP, smite, spec, haste, or spirit? Mostly haste when you're going smite spec. If you're going full send. Kiki, sit down. Will you play EU as well or only US? Yeah, no, I'll play EU and US. I've got some boys I want to play with on EU. Yeah, but that's why I have proc kind of down low at the moment, Darius. I think the damage is just not going to be good enough to make it worth it. How long is it until buffs? Like 8 minutes? I think even arms is like gonna be a bit weak on damage. We were looking at a quick strike build where you take 3 out of 3 imp heroic strike, and then you have like rage pots, right? Yo, Adam She with the 20. Yeah, no, for sure. Send it over. I'll take a look at it. Thank you for the 20, man. Appreciate it. You can either PM me it directly, Discord me it, or just put it in chat, whatever you like. So my issue with BM Hunter is it's gonna be good, damn, but the pet is gonna be very susceptible, right? So in duels, okay, fine. It's super good, right? You get 1 point. So I was looking at the 1 point in dispel. I don't think it's worth it. It's only 15% chance, and you lose the swiftness or the damage basically. Like he could do this. That's okay, but it's like very RNG. But yeah, I'm mostly thinking the pet's just gonna die. Honestly. It'll have super high HP. It gets 30% from Beast Mastery, right? And then you get 15% from Endurance. Bit of armor from Thick Hide. You get Imp Revive, which is good. But I don't know. I guess I can put it on B tier. You might be right. C tier is a bit harsh. I don't think it's going to be as good as MM. Because we're talking, like, okay, from a single content perspective, yeah, sure. But, you know, if you're going into like a BG or World PvP battle of like 5+ people, MM is just probably going to turret way more, I feel like. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how much damage the pet actually does. And it's kind of hard to gauge. Pets get their speed boost ability at 30. So yeah, they'll just have BC or swiftness. Swiftness is about it. It's gonna be hard. This is the thing, right? BM's quite a hard one to gauge because we don't actually know how the damage of the pet is gonna feel. If the damage of the pet is super oppressive and if it connects to you, it's like super problematic, then BM's gonna be really good. But if the pet is like easily killable or is just like easily CCable, isn't a problem. Like we also don't get the second men pet, but that's where it becomes 50%, right? It's a big deal that you can't get the second point. Have I assigned gear to all classes? No, I haven't. I'm still working on it. You want tiny kitten? No food, mate. Come on. Dawson Destrolock making it to S tier. I think Destrolock's going to be nutty. I think they're going to be one-shotting shit. We also don't know the other runes. Yeah. Oh no. This is a 25 only list, right? For higher levels, it's going to be completely different. I agree. I'll be back in a sec. What's up? Man, if only this shit had DK, I'd be so happy. You'd be the only fucking one, mate. It'll be interesting to see. I don't think they'll do more rune slots at 25, but they might do more runes on each slot that we haven't seen yet. I could absolutely see that happening because I feel like they're saving some slots for each level bracket, right? So that you build up like a pool of abilities as you go. Still a must to go Dwarf Priest. If you're Alliance, I would go Dwarf. There's no reason not to. What reason for Destro Lock? They just have a load of good shit, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm rating them too high. It's like, it is Warlock after all. This is my Affliction build, but I think Destro's going to be stronger. I've got Lake of Fire on at the moment, but you can obviously run Demonic Tactics as well. But I think you could maybe do some good tech with Lake of Fire. Depends how it procs. Like, imagine you put this shit up. Like, if you can put this up without having to have the Rain of Fire actually do damage with the tick, then you can do some crazy tech with grenades with this, right? I can't imagine you wouldn't have to have a tick. Because imagine you like dust someone and then do like this, but cancel it before tick, and then they're just in the Lake of Fire. And then you just send like fucking Incinerate, Chaos Bolt, like Shadow Burn or something. It's just rip. Good luck. Am I running meta as Destro? I've got Chaos Bolt. I think Chaos Bolt's absolutely busted. I think maybe level 40, the meta might be better. Sorry, I'll turn the music down. I didn't realize it was so loud. Hopefully it's better now. So yeah, so the reason I'm not putting meta right now is because we were looking at Searing Pain, right? You're only gonna have rank 1 Searing Pain. Rank 2 is at 26. So the damage of it is really low. It's like 45 damage or something. So it's like the 45 damage instant global. It's okay. Like, okay, maybe you can buff it a bit by getting an Incinerate off. You know, it's definitely a viable playstyle, I would say. But I think better players will be able to take more value out of, like, Chaos Bot, if that makes sense, with just nutty combos. You'd run Haunt meta and longer corruption. You mean this one? That was my Athlete build. I actually have Incinerate on. So that was with meta. Haunt's on the meta one. You can't have Haunt. But I actually was looking at this, and this is not that good, right? Refreshing your corruption is just like... you just save 1 global. It's not that valuable. One point in instant shadow ball. Yeah, but I mean, where else are you going to put it? You could put it in Grim Reach. I think Everlasting Affliction is underpowered, honestly. That's why I've got Incinerate instead. But you could put, like, Demonic Grace or something to be more tanky. But the reason I've got Incinerate is because you got the meta, right? So you can do, like, a bunch of dot shit. You can put up, like, Improved Corruption. You can put this up. You can put Agony up. You know, and then you can look for, like, Incinerates. Slash Casting Fear. If you get an Incinerate, then you can spam Searing Pain. So you kind of got two options, whereby you either go for the fire and spam the Searing Pain, or you get your dots up because you got kicked on the fire or whatever, or both, because then you can fear. It's like you got loads of options with this build. I actually think this build could be quite good. I've got it rated A tier right now, but this might even be S tier as well. What do you mean longer corruption? I don't know what talent you mean. Which rune? What, Everlasting Affliction? I feel like Everlasting Affliction is not worth it, because this just saves you 1 global per entire duration of corruption. Like, it's not worth a whole rune. And then Haunt is nice, but you're way less tanky with it. It's no doubt it's better for the dot damage aspect, but then if you don't have anything really worth it in fire. Like, if you went Haunt, then you'd maybe be better off going for something like either Demonic Pact or Demonic Grace, just to be more tanky. You get 30% dodge. The crit is kind of useless on this one. Or you have this one, which just increases your spell damage a bit, but the spell damage is really low on this as well. That's why I kind of like the Incinerate, right? There's nothing really good that fits into Affliction. Like, all of these runes are kind of weak, other than Incinerate. think meta will get dumpstered by paladins if you play horde and it's too long to. What's the cooldown on it? I mean, and duration. Sorry, I thought it was just permanent. Meta is a form. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was a cooldown. I thought it was just you can go meta whenever you want. I actually think this spec is pretty good. Looking at it. But maybe Grim Reach is the play. The Sphere counters an affliction spell. Like Nightfall is kind of a bait. 10% like 10% range is always good, I guess. Oh shit, we're done. Let's go then. No point of improved drain life. Won't this make your drain life do more damage? Do more health. I guess 5 out of 5 health drain is not that good. I was gonna say this is gonna make your drain thing do more, and then your master channel is gonna do even more.
What can I do for you?
But maybe that's
For the Alliance.
dumb. Yeah, I think 5 points is kind of a lot for that. Thinking about it. The thing is, you don't need more hit. The hit is awkward. You don't need it. You're going to have the epic boots, and you're going to have 2% for the 3% cap. So anything more, you're just wasting points. So it's like, what else do you put it in? Okay, you can take improved life tap. Where do you put your last 2 points? You can hit higher level mobs. Yeah, but we don't care about mobs. Right, this is PvP pure. If you want to go and do PvE, you're going to do a different spec anyway, right? That's not what we're doing this for. See, this is the awkward part about Affliction. Like, you want to get Imp Curse of Agony and Amplify Curse, but you just can't, really. So what's the other option? It would be nice to get Shadow Burn, but... Do you just go Shadow Burn anyway? What if you go for, like... What if you go for this? This is the sad bit. You lose your hit. What if you just go for this as Affliction anyway? But you take Master Channeler, Incinerate, so your Incinerates can daze. You fuck off Immolate. And you just go for... You just dot shit up. Right, you got Corruption, Agony, and this. And then you go for Incinerate, and if they kick Incinerate, then you Fear. And then you let the dots tick. And then you Incinerate. And then you spam fucking Searing Pain into the Incinerate, because the Incinerate buffs your fire damage by 25%. You can sack 1 point of Corruption. Wait, why? Cast time will cover GCD. Nah, but you can't use it while running then, man. What? There's no way you can fucking drop a point in that. That's madness. 0.4 second cast corruption. Dodge. Rather not have the hit. I actually think this spec could be pretty good. Do you get a higher rank of Shadowburn? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, you get a second rank of Shadowburn. So Shadowburn's pretty good damage. 123 to 140. You know what? I might put this build on S tier, you know? Thinking about it. But, I mean, does this even count as Affliction anymore? Because it's like one talent point different. You dot up more, I suppose, than Destro. I might just whack this in S tier as well, you know? I legit think this spec's going to be so good. The only issue... Yeah, you're going to be tanky with this spec as well. You're going to be tankier than this spec because you've got meta. I think I'm just going to put it in S tier, man. I actually think it's busted. Looking at this. So basically, you lose Imp Shadow Bolt, which is okay. Fucking cats, man. Just leave me alone. Yeah, you're going to be tanky as fuck with meta. You have 2 schools, so you're basically uninterruptible. You got instant corruption. You got an instant leech dot, and you got agony. You skip immolate because instead you've got this daze shit. So that while you're spamming Searing Pain into a target while having extra damage, fire damage, it has a chance to fucking daze them. And then you have Shadowburn as well for damage. The other option is going to be Destro. Just full Destro, which is kind of similar, except you take Bane instead, and you're going to be playing just more fire stuff in general. I actually like the other spec more now, though. I actually think this spec is going to be completely broken. Looking at it.
Hello. Be careful.
Hunter Lone Wolf Rune is getting nerfed. Yep. Sub is not great. Sub is kind of a cheese spec at the moment.
King's honor, friend.
Where you go for... Did I even do one on here?
Greetings. Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Have we already theory crafted Warlock Orc versus Undead? I think it's just Orc, isn't it? Surely. Let me see what I can do. I can go and create a new spec, sub. Links will go in the YouTube videos. There's a couple of vids out so far. Under the SoD guides command, I'll do it for you here. I'm releasing like 2 a day at the moment. Everything's also going to go in my sub channel when it's done. Ignore the weapons for now. So sub is going to go something like this, right? you're gonna go for backstab ambush damage. This is the other problem with sub, right? You're kind of struggling to get further down to this. You don't have blinds, so you're kind of losing value here, but you probably still want the vanish cooldown, I guess. I think if you're not going for meta, then demonic tactics is better, yeah. But if you're going for meta, then having that hybrid shit is kind of nutty. Because it just checkmates everyone insta. Probably just want this, and then... Will No Murrigan be a dungeon in phase 1? Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to know, actually. Not sure. Yeah, so this is the cheese spec, right? You go improved ambush. And then what? Initiatives could be good. Probably something like that. Don't think you can get much else good. But basically, the idea is that you run this. Right, takes your energy costs from 60 down to 40. Come on. But yeah, you just lose a lot of overall utility doing that, because you're gonna have a hard time getting back to the target without quick draw. But you'd probably still run between the eyes, and then hand rune, either Shadow Strike or Shiv. Probably Shiv, because you want to ambush, right? So Shadow Strike's not worth it. How's Shaman looking? Resto Shaman's looking okay. I don't know if I have a Resto Shaman build going right now. No, I don't. I'll make one. Because you can get quite tanky as a Resto Shaman. But the problem is that your spells are just fucking useless. Why not Imp Shadow Bolt with meta? I think it's going to be hard to get a Shadow Bolt off. It's quite a long cast, so. Do you think it would apply Imp Shadow Bolt effect? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really looked at that. That's more of a tanking thing, I think. Hey, Joe. With meta Shadow Bolt, because yeah, so you take. Let's have a look at that. Actually, it's an interesting thought. So, becomes Shadow Cleave, a Shadow melee attack that hits up to 3 nearby enemies, but has a 6-second cooldown. So you could take this, and then if you crit the Shadow Cleave, increase Shadow damage dealt to target by non-periodic damage. Oh no, until 4 nights. So does it just work straight up on all your dots? Because yeah, then that'd be worth it with that little hybrid build. Something like that. And then yeah, when melee are on you, you just fucking bang them with some Imp Shadow Bolts. I need a lot of help on this one, Beggar, because the mobs are high level here. Your mic sounds slightly quiet. I've adjusted about 10 times, man. I hate my fucking mic. It's like sometimes it's just peeking out at the top. Other times it's like it's already almost peeking out at the top actually looking at it. Which means it's going to distort if I shout. You can just kill them all, it's fine. I'm just getting pure resists. I need to change some settings, I think, rather than in my OBS. Unsure why it's so quiet. I'm going Horde first, Trials. Darius Lock. You're just trying to make it into a DK, mate. But yeah, and then you can spam stuns. Wait, what stuns do you even mean? Days. Will this actually daze? Gives you a destruction chance, a 10% chance to daze. Yeah, but that's not gonna work off your shadow shit, right? Is it? Just off. Is Shadow Cleave a destruction spell? Shadowbot is Destro. So yeah, it should work then. Okay, that's cool. I think what you would do if you went this spec, you wouldn't take this. You would take this for the extra crit. But the problem is, then it's like, well, what shadow damage are you even buffing now, right? Okay, corruption and agony. It's like it gets kind of convoluted. The mic is alright in itself, I think, Subshade, but the issue I have is my cables constantly get chewed on by the cats. And then it's just like a different volume somehow every day. But I think overall it's quiet. The mic sounds decent. When is Magora tourney? 28th. How do you can choose which pre-specific racial you pick in SoD? It's not been confirmed by Blizzard. It's just like a data mine thing, I would say. I need 4 more sailors. The problem, yeah. There's so many points in that affliction tree that it's just shit though. That's the thing, Darius. Like, you've got 3 in this, which is massively over cap. This is like 5 points, but it's like not a lot of extra health drain. You don't have Imp Agony. Do you think Avengers Shield goes through FAP? The tooltip says days, so maybe. Can you get dazed by a mob through FAP? Somebody's killed all the crocs, man. Days goes through fab. Yeah, it might work then. That's big if true. Does haste affect rend ticks in classic? I don't think so. There isn't really haste in classic. Why would you have a shadow burn instead of searing pain if it's instant and fire damage also? Because shadow burn is like 3 times the damage of a searing pain. Yeah, berserking in the rune. I don't think it works on dots though. Oh, nice one, Adam. Thank you for the donos, man. I'll check it out after the stream if that's okay. Are you thinking to like to take maybe rend and deep wounds and then get all the haste shit and the talent that increases your rage on the ticks? That would be very creative. I think stuff like I think the stuff that's gonna work the best is the stuff that's like the least convoluted. If that makes sense. Like 25 is quite simple, basic, whatever. If you start trying to make it like you have to do all these crazy different things to make it work, you know, you're gonna get some fucking rogue coming over and pressing backstab on you 3 times and killing you sort of thing, you know? It's like... I don't know. Nah, Drain Soul is like Spirit Tap. Yeah, I think it's like... You get 100% increase to your mana regen for 10 sec if the target is killed while you're draining soul. And also, this is also while you're draining soul, right? If you kill it while draining soul, then you'll get 100% mana regen while casting. I don't think it's just a random talent that gives you 100% mana regen. Like it'll be 100 with 2 points, right? No, it's 50. So like if you look at Spirit Tap, it's the same thing. It's worded a bit differently, but audio not working. Okay. Bro code choose. Do the monstrous ooze have better drop chance? Apparently not. Whoa, 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 what the Darius Main. Is that you, Darius? There's no way, dude. We just ran into a random guy called Darius Main. What is life? The simulation, bro, is 100%. Where's the bag, man? Destro Shadowburn Corruption build looks pretty strong overall. It's just, I think it's the same build either way. Just, you can change a couple of runes around. You can either go like meta, and then you can either go demonic tactics, you can go, I mean, you can go demonic tactic, Lake of Fire, or Master Channeler, I think, depending on how you want to play it. Lake of Fire might just be insanely OP if it doesn't require you to actually do damage. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, Darius. You just take meta with that and just try and drain as much as possible. Should be annoying. Dude, did loads of mobs just respawn? Right in my face. Wait, where's my music gone? Any chance we can get a fucking Sidda's bag anytime soon? This is the build, man, I'm telling you. I'm not a big fan of the Imp Shadow Ball, actually, but maybe Mana Cost is just useless as fuck. The thing with Lake of Fire, right? It all depends on if it puts up a debuff for 15 seconds no matter what, or if they have to stand in the lake for the entire duration, or if it applies before the first tick of rain. Because you can do some good micro, right? Where you just cancel it so it doesn't break CC. You get the debuff up and then you just send them. I actually think if it works like that, then you're better off going for Chaos Ball instead of Meta. Because it's going to be insane. I just dropped a Silver Leaf. Fuck. Dude, whatever happened to the good old days of getting on the first bag? On the first kill? There's no one here. No mobs here. I think there's some sort of dynamic respawn in this crypt, though. I'm getting like pure greens, no quest time. These mobs are scamming me, man. No more Wrath Arenas at the moment. Focusing on classic / hardcore. We've done a lot of theory crafting today, though. Like a hell of a lot. My brain is tired, man. I feel like I've been theory crafting for like 4 straight hours or something. Come on for SoD Tierlist, SoD guides. Oh, with the bag pokers. Get out of here. See you later, boys. What else did we want to look at? Back to the tier list. I think this mana cost thing is just fucking useless. I think it's gonna be Imp Shadow Bolt. Just so that you can put a random ass Shadow Cleave in. You need to. It's probably good damage, right? Demonic Grace over Incinerate. So the reason for Incinerate is so like you can basically play the spec 2 ways, right? Because you've got meta, you're tanky as fuck. And you also have the Searing Pain instant, but you don't really want to use it that much because it's like kind of sucky unless you get a bit more fire damage from your buffs, right? Either the lava pit shit or Incinerate. It's gonna the Searing Pain's gonna hit for like 40 because of low rank. So what you want is you want to put your dots up, and then you want to either cast Fear or Incinerate, right? And then they kick one and you just do the other. If you get a Fear, you can cast a Bolt, maybe. Oh no, you've got the fucking instant thing, haven't you? You can't Bolt. Either way, if you get a Fear, you just wait and then Incinerate. And then once the Incinerate's up, then you start sending the instant Searing Pains, right? Other option is, yeah. The thing is, the crit is useless. The crit is useless on the dots. So the crit is only going to be good on the Searing Pain. And on the... what's it face? The AoE melee shit. Maybe it's better. Maybe you're right. This is gonna be a fucking juicer pull, man, I swear. Shit, man, that's a lot of mobs. Yeah, I think that's better than Demonic Grace, and then you can do a bit of both, right? You can do a bit of dotting and a bit of fucking cleaving. And it also makes you more tanky. If you cast, I think you go for the Fear because you don't have the immo cast time on Bane because you got Aftermath instead. But maybe it's better just to take immo cast time actually. Since Bane 10% chance to daze is kind of low. But if you do get a daze, it's kind of nice. So this character's almost done. Nearly 25 on it now. Immo during Fear only. This is the kind of issue with the spec though, like you have nothing to do if Fear gets kicked. You just do some more Searing Pains, but it's kind of like... There's no... You can't punish them for kicking with Fear. Whereas if you have Incinerate, you can. Or you can even force kick on Incinerate. That's nice too, right? Either way, I think that spec's definitely not bad. You got very good survivability. Very good overall damage. Good sustain because you're a Warlock. You're definitely causing problems with that spec. When is tournament? 28. I actually think that spec might even be better than Destro. Looking at it now. Just because of how much survivability you're going to gain from having meta. And that that cooldown that gives you 30% dodge, right? You're just going to be chilling against melee. Like melee aren't going to do shit to you. I honestly should maybe just pull these with rank 1 pain. Don't I have it macroed? Options, keybinds. Okay, I do know. That's what we're thinking. We're thinking the Shadow Cleave might apply the Shadow Bolt talent Vindrover. So the crits are kind of juicy. It does mean that it might be better just to take the crit than Demonic Tactics, honestly. At that point, we're not even Affliction anymore, though. We're basically just back to Destro, just a different Destro spec. Like, this doesn't count as Affliction, surely. I'm gonna move Affliction down. I just think it's a misrepresentation. Because we're not talenting into affliction. We don't have any affliction fucking runes. Like, yeah, I think affliction's gonna be pumper at 40 plus. There's no way they don't get UA. I might even move it down here, honestly. It's just like true affliction just doesn't look great. Every time we like change something for the better and it just becomes more destro. Why is survival? I think survival might actually be the best DPS spec in the game. I think it's kind of close with this Destro lock spec and survival. Hunter range damage is insane, and survival has all of that damage, and then also has really good defensive stuff, and also melee damage as well with Raptor Strike and the where is it? The flanking strike stuff. Shader X, thanks for the prime, bro. Appreciate it. Good lad. Oh, we're gonna do a nice little juicer pull here. Keep in mind, Master Marksman is gonna become Lion. It's just not on this website yet. Okay, let's go. In the test, explosion shot ticks for 98 times 3. Probably better than Chimera. That's nuts, actually. Yeah. I mean, this is another thing. It's not clear from here, but something that we talked about. Chimera versus explosive. So obviously Chimera has more utility. So it would make sense that explosive has more damage potential. So yeah, explosive shot might be a full send angle. But yeah, it does does come down to numbers. If they're comparable in terms of numbers, I would say Chimera is going to be your better choice, because obviously explosive shares cooldown with arcane as well. So this is going to replace your arcane shot. But yeah, this lends itself nicely to survival for sure. So yeah, this is kind of like a wait and see thing, right? Where we're not sure which is actually going to be more damage. The thing is, it doesn't really matter whether it scales or not at 25 Nazgrim, because the gear is kind of limited, right? We just need to, like, once you get the relatively basic gear at 25, you can then just see, okay, this one's doing more damage. It doesn't matter anymore after that. You know, it maybe will change it like a later meta, but we don't care about that right now, right? We just care about 25 meta and what's best for it. Let's get some flints. But yeah, survival's looking very strong. I honestly, out of these 4 specs, I think fire is the only one arguably that is I'm a little less convinced by, but I'm more convinced by fire than all of these specs. So I don't know. Like mage in general is just like a good pick, you know. Fucking fen runners, man. Has Beggar leveled his crossbows yet? Oh my god, he got a kill with it. I was thinking of going full meme later on, going spell power survival with explosive and traps. I mean, even by that logic, like you could also go chimeral, right? Because it does damage based off your serpent sting, and you can pump up your serpent sting with big dam, right? So it could work for multiple things. Spell power hunter, which would be fucking hilarious, honestly. Oh my god, is it the 5 out of 5? Why Shadow Priest at the bottom? Specs at the bottom just won't be a thing, I think. They don't have the talents yet to make them playable. In those capacities. Like if you want to do shadow damage, you're better off just taking the disc talents. Because the early talents in Shadow aren't great. It's just a scuffed disc. Yeah, same with Holy, to be honest. Although Holy actually probably has a little bit more merit because it allows you to take, smite or use smite more. I would say. Lock on the list. Yeah, we were messing about with a nice little lock spec earlier. Looked good. Or looked like it's gonna be good. I need to get some more water, man. What was the lock spec? So it would be something like this. So basically, with this spec, what you would do is you'd be able to dodge it up, maybe with just like, you have the option to run demonic tactics, right, or master channeler. If you run master channeler, then you can use 3 dots. If you use tactics, then you get more crit, and you're gonna pump up your improved shadow bolt. Now, improved shadow bolt is gonna get procced by the shadow cleave shit because you're in meta. You're tankier because you're in meta. And you're also able to proc slows on people with the AoE slow, with the AoE fucking shadow cleave thing. Dude, I need one more crude flint. What's going on? Oh, it's respawns up here. And then you got demonic graces that are like a defensive / offensive cooldown. Where it obviously increases your dodge chance, but it also increases your crit. There we go. Word is, I mean, this is the thing, right? You're mostly in meta for the defensive aspect of it, and then you've got your dots rolling. You've got your shadow cleave coming out every few seconds if it's a melee. If it's not, you have your fear that you can use, and then you just cast. This is the other thing, right? You have the option to incinerate here. That's why I like the incinerate build. Something like this, I think, would be really good as well. That way you can buff up your searing pain as well if you get incinerates going, and you can have a trade-off for fear. There's like a few different things you can go. Yeah, this is a thing. You trade off. You trade the chaos bot out for it. But overall, in like world PvP and just any sort of PvP, your tankiness is just through the roof. How's PvP going to be for priest at 25 dots and wand? Yeah, maybe Mind Blast as well. Okay, I'm going to hand in some stuff. And then we're going to come back round and do the rest. That probably give us our last level. So shuffle queue time equals 1 hour. Sorry, I haven't been reading YouTube chat enough. Apologies to
Well
the YouTube
met.
boys. I'm trying to do a bit of everything. Where's the fucking innkeeper, man?
What can I do for you?
Bartender.
Great to meet you.
innkeeper.
Hi.
Arcane Blast instead of Ice Lance. Yeah, could be worth a try. Have to look into it.
See you soon.
Alright, let's go handed. How's PvP going to be for priest at 25? I already read that. Alliance priest, dwarf or human? Dwarf. Easy dwarf. Sorry for the slow reply. What's the Horde Feral Druid build looking like? All my builds right now are just assuming Horde, I think. I don't think I did any Alliance ones, not intentionally anyway. Other than Pallor, of course. That's my Feral build.
Well met. Be careful.
I'm gonna get the War Banners quest. What's up, AJ? Good game, bro. Today. Oh, fuck, I haven't watched it, mate. I was gonna watch the highlights after. I mean, not that I care about the spoiler and the score. Was it close? I think it is going to be another City Liverpool season. Mad that it was a
Looking
draw
for
though.
something specific? Go
I,
with honor,
Great
friend.
to meet ya. How are ya?
I was saying whoever wins this game is going to get so much momentum for the rest of the season, but the fact that it's a draw is just like still wide open, right? I feel like City are overall more solid than Liverpool. Liverpool like just are randomly shaky as
How
fuck
are
against
ya?
low bob
Me
teams
good.
in the bottom 5, but they like when they pop off, they really pop off, you know? It's a weird one. What kind of PvP is it in SoD? Anyone knows? It's gonna be BG's World PvP in Ashen Vale and duels.
Hey there.
Right, where am I going? Sorry, I was AFK brain. Tiny Kitten, what are you doing? Tiny Kit. Settle down, mate. Duel competitions would be good, yeah. I want to see more duel stuff, honestly. So let's go to Iron Forge. I'm not doing that. I'm going to go and do another lap here with my boy. See what XP we get. Oh, Tiny Kitten, you're so small. You're so small. Yeah, this was my Feral build. I think Skullbash is... I was going to say it's kind of dead, but the problem is you can't get Furrow, so you can't Feral Charge on demand at 25. So you kind of have to run Feral Charge. And I don't know between Wild Strikes and Survival of the Fittest. I don't know how much damage you actually gain as a Feral from Wild Strikes. But Survival of the Fittest looks insane, so... And you can't get natural Shapeshift either. We need to go up, kill some boys on the ship. We should have done this last 4 sailors, man. We would have been on the last part now. I fucked up there. I think 40 is probably a better level for it, Ro, but honestly, like, we haven't played the 25 meta yet, have we, right? So it could just be really fun. We'll have to wait and see. But I think in terms of overall, like, quality of the game, 40 is probably a better shout. Yeah, viewership wise, I think, I don't know, like, I feel like it's going to be freshest at 25, right? So there'll be most hype. So maybe that is the play. I don't know if the hype is going to fall off super fast, or if it's just going to build each time when there's a new cap. Because people will be coming back and be like, oh yeah, I want to play that 40 man, it's going to be banging. Just the one? Nice. I love that, man. I'm like wanting it, get 3 resists in a row, and Beggar's just like, you know what, time's up. Fucking sends it. That's what I like. Male, female, undead. It depends how much you care about the Warson Gulch jumps, and I'm actually not that well versed on that. But there are certain jumps that you can do as male and certain ones that you can do as female. Am I seeing things, or can you get both Chaos Ball and Mare? You shouldn't be able to. Where are you seeing it? Aesthetic approach is an easy male, mate. Wowhead added the SoD runes. Can you link? I'll take a look. Did they move some stuff around? I think on Wowhead they have demon form on 2 runes slots. Seems like a mistake. Okay. For S tier, it's Survival Hunter. I'm not bothering the Fen Creeper quest. It's too much of a ball ache. Oh my god, the tendon rip. Nice timing. Oh, there's 2 over here. Blessed. Okay, we're gonna go down and do raptors now. Rappities. Yeah. So I mean, it's not final by any means, and it's obviously we're eyeballing, you know, theory crafting, whatever. We haven't played in the meta, so it's hard to actually give a definitive tier list. But this is kind of where we're at the moment. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a couple of classes, I think, guide. No, don't sit there tanking. I need to put my mouse there. Come on. You know the rules. Survival Hunter has lots of ranged damage, lots of defensive utility, good CC, where Trap looks like it's going to be usable in combat. And they have good melee defense as well, and also good melee damage. They're just very strong all round. I think it's going to be a definite focus them down kind of thing. Otherwise, they're going to punish you hardcore. I'm a bit gutted that I don't have Holy Nova. But I guess it doesn't matter. We've got one more level to do, barely. Got all this juicy gear ready to go on as well. They're going to be beefy with aspect of the line. Yep. What spec is your Warsong Gotch flag? I mean, you can have a few different flag carrier. We were talking about flag carrier earlier.
Talk to me.
And like you could legit go like enhanced shaman flag carrier and be tanky as fuck. Right? Made a
Welcome.
build for it. You could go arcane healer flag carrier with the mage spec. Obviously tank druid. Those were like the best three. But you're going to be able to use Ghost Wolf outdoors. So like if we look at the enhanced spec. Right? You're going to have this fatty shield with like 900 odd armor on it, and then you can have shield mastery, way of earth, and then you can run lava burst as well to punish. Is Ellie a real thing? We've got it kind of low down. We've got MB on the tier list. Their damage is good if you leave them alone, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting because the lightning bolt's gonna suck, and they don't have chain lightning yet, so. The links so far for the guides are here. We're dropping 2 new ones each day. Why is enhanced so high on the list? Just because of this spec. You're gonna be tanky as fuck with this. And then you also have a lot of burst potential with lava burst. And then you can do melee damage as well. And you just, yeah. All round decent spec. Yeah, the fact that they can also be flag carrier is like a big plus. Maybe I'm overrating them, but yeah. I think Enhance is probably one of the better melees. Feral is decent. $20 left on grenade. Let's have a little sip. Where is it? Ghost Wolf reduces damage taken by 10% as well. The only downside that I can see is the fact that you probably can't shield block while in Ghost Wolf, right? So you're losing that good value, but you can switch around. Fuck, I may have pulled too much here. Send them, boss. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. Drew's like, yeah, I'll just skin these. Don't mind me, boys. Wind Fury said, yeah, you want to be using Rock Biter as well. for Way of Earth. But I actually think that Enhanced Shamans are going to be the tankiest flag carriers. Druid's going to be nice for like speed running it. But maybe they're tanky as fuck as well with Bear. And then Mage is going to be slippery. I feel like you probably want to run the heal spec as Mage because you can do like you can do a lot of naughty shit with this. And you can also get a lot of healing off Arcane Explosion spam while you're flag carrying if there's a lot of people on you. And then you can also rewind time every 30 seconds to top yourself, basically, to before you were getting pumped. Where can I find playlists? I can link you in a sec, hold tight. Is that all of them? One more mold. Why not just go Frost Talents for utility and keep the healing roots? Yeah, you could well do that. You don't gain that much tankiness from this. You get like a bit of armor. It just means you can do more Arcane Explosions, I would say. But you could also go something like... But before I ruin this, I'll just do a new one. Hold on. Doesn't matter. So you'd go like... What would you go? Like this. You want to be tanky, so this is good, I guess. Something like that, probably. Improved frostbite might be important to get. You could maybe drop permafrost. So you could go for like you go regen, you go rewind, and then you go for I guess you can go Icy Veins or Mass Regen, could throw the extra heal, but Icy Veins is kind of nice. Like, you're going to be super slippery like this. Nice to have a PvP spec that isn't very boring. / bad in PvE.
Here there.
Not that you have to min-max PvE, but nice to not feel completely useless. I mean, you could just respec, right? Do we know which room we get at level 2? I have no idea, man. Wait, can I not get the quest? For the fucking dirt and shit? Do I need to be 25? I think that's the point, guide. It's about, like, being adaptable. We legit can't get the fucking runes quest yet. I'm choking. AoE mage at level 2 angle. Jesus. I mean, if you get a living bomb, you're vibing, right? Arcane Surge will deal 700 damage. Yeah, but you also, like, you're also afterwards. It's like full cheese talent, right? I don't know, I just can't see, like, any other way to use it other than just to, like, noob cheese someone down. Sheep Pyro Arcane Surge, yeah. Oh my god, man, I just want to fucking drink. Mobs keep getting me geared. The beggar gameplay, man. I wonder what priest could get at level 2. That would be nice. Void Plague would be nice at level 2. Or Death. Death would be handy. Dude, what is going on here? What have you done, Mr. Rogue? Running through the whole fucking camp. Oh my goodness, I evaded them somehow. Three XP from that one. My bad. Mind Seer doesn't do damage to the target though, right? These mobs are a bit of a pain for me. Because everything resists. God damn it. Yeah, the green mobs are a bit lower level. Why am I pressing lesser here, man? No one knows. There's no way that Mind Seer is doing damage to the target as well. That'd be mad. I'm trying to mount up. I don't know why. Jesus Christ. My brain is actually fried. We need 2 more mottled. What melee web did I go for on survival? You just go for the one with the big top end, right? I think, for raptor strikes. think there's like a trident from the BFD with loads of agility on as well. I think that's the clear winner. But yeah, there's a few other options if you don't have that yet. Fucking resisting everything, these guys, man. I've had enough of them. I'm moving on. Resto Shaman is okay. They're missing a lot of their kit at 25. Would 40-yard nameplates in Classic be a bad thing? I'd love it, mate. Bring it.
You got my attention.
I don't use friendly nameplates anyway. I'm using the raid frames to heal people. Either raid frames or party frames. Who are we killing? Sawtooth. Is he up? He is large. Okay. This mob's going to be annoying to get a hit on. Either way, it's going to be a fun mess. It's going to just be fun to theorycraft and figure shit out, right? Like, just like what we're doing now. Figure out broken stuff and whatnot. Yeah, no XP on this one. Just send it. As soon as I got a tag, yeah, we're good, we're good. 1 XP, mate. I don't know what you're talking about, beggar, mate. No XP. I don't know if that's true for all classes, guide, but for Warlocks, the chest ones... I can't remember which one it was, actually. Where is it? This leg rune was like a bit eh. Chest looks like you've got some good shit. as a warlock, right? Lake of Fire could be huge. Could change the entire way you play. Potentially. If it procs before the first tick of Rain of Fire. This is the thing we need to find out. I suspect it won't, but...
How are you? Off with you.
Okay, I don't have a half zone. Do we go and do some war banners? I feel like it could be a war banners angle here. Just thinking, how much XP do I need? 10k, 9k. Moosenstone invites you to join Resurrectile Dysfunction. Yikes. That's actually a good name for hardcore. I like that. I'll join. Where's my music? Chess is the first one available. Okay, guide, I'll hold you to it. This guest here, yeah, boy. Alright, let's get these war banners. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, I'm so sick of these nets. Stop netting me. Living Flame looks questionable. 60 upgrades also shareable. The links for the 60 upgrade stuff will go in the comments of the YouTube videos. I'm gonna try my best to get it all out ASAP for you guys. I'm still working on everything. Not everything's finished yet, so I don't want to link unfinished stuff, basically. So the ones that have been released on YouTube's are the ones that I'm, like, relatively confident with. So, yeah. The more people that can click on the YouTube links, the better it is for me, for the channel, for the Twitch, for YouTube, everything. Because if the YouTube grows, the Twitch grows. More people that like that shit, that watch it all the way through, comment on it, anything like that is all helpful. So if you wanna show any sort of gratitude for the time I'm putting into trying to figure all this shit out, that's how you go about it. Or just, you know, send me a cheeky grand. That works as well. Dude, these war banners not dropping for us, boys. What have we got to hand in? Like, it's gonna be like 5k XP worth of hand-ins. So I think we do this quest and then we're good. Sub is kind of cheese. HBC. It's like revolves around ambush and one-shotting people basically. But I think with full gear, people aren't gonna get one-shot. But we'll have to see. I don't think the daggers are good enough for it. Is that fire lock? Fire, fire mage and destro lock and SCSs. Hello. I don't know, man. I've received 0 war banners and we'll probably be quitting the game. Okay, there we go. 1 war banner. We're back. The thing is, Feldom is not making it 0.5 seconds cast. It's making it like a 5-second cast. Because you don't get the talent after Feldom. Tier list final form. Working on it, mate. I don't know about these tunes. I'm going to switch up. What's this? We'll try it. Just kill everything, bro. Kill, 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 kill. That fucking pull. Holy shit. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Dude, I don't know what's going on with these banners. Usually it's not this hard. Gonna ding from mob XP, yeah. Actually insane. Nah, too much resist, man. I think 3 mobs is a safe pull here. Even though 3 mobs also refusing to drop items somehow. Actually insane. What is going on? Usually this quest isn't that hard, man. What's the add-on that shows damage and healing estimates by spell underneath? It's the DPS of the spell or the HPS of the spell. The add-on is called Stat Weights Classic. This quest is cursed. Legit cursed quest. I'm just looking at this tier list, man. I don't know what else we can realistically do to it. The only one I'm not entirely certain on is Prop Pala. I think basically these specs at the bottom are ones that I don't even want to rate them on the tier list because it's just stuff that is the same as other stuff above, but just worse. Like, just directly worse. Why is Feral so high? The damage is going to be nuts. They're going to be a little bit energy starved, otherwise it'd be an S tier, I'd say. They also give, Wind Fury, right? This is a 25 PvP tier list, yeah. But general PvP. So that's BGs, duels, and like world PvP. Just a bit of everything. Parallel to S. No, it's A. But I think if their energy was like they miss a load of talents that help their energy consumption be less, right? And if they had those, I think that they would be S2. Nice crossbow, bro. Gehenna's Phase 2 was hell for World PvP. The problem with the World PvP was all the noobers running around in raids of 20. Because they were unable to win evenly matched fights. So what Blizzard needs to do is just basically make it so that you cannot get honor in World PvP if you're in a raid. Right? And then they need to make it so that the group that hit the whatever person in PvP first gets the tag. Beef Bar will be in shambles, man. Faction balance change got you excited. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be good. I can't believe this quest, man. We got absolutely fucking scammed. Oh, the random precision bow, hell you. Alright, let's move. Leveling complete. Have I played with Yolam? Nah, I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. No. Fucking net, man. Think we will get some better management things for SoD, please. Hopefully at 40. Destructor. If we get them at 40, that'd be great. And I feel like that's a good time for them to come in as well, right? Something like Fiend. They could add Ruins of Lorda on 1v1 arena. Like maybe shrink it down a little bit. Do you know what they need to do for 1v1 arenas? They need to give you like 15 fucking doubloons or whatever in the starting area. And it basically you join the arena. And you can spend your doubloons on like different consumables or fucking NG items or whatever in the starting area. And basically, you'll be able to choose a bunch of different consumables that you can use for that game, right? For that 1v1. Show what class it is in the starting area so you know what the matchup matchup it is at least. And then as you get higher rated, you get more doubloons, right? Because the game then gets more complex and more complicated as you're higher rated. So you have more variables in terms of different consumes and use items and stuff like that. And then obviously better stuff is going to cost you more. Equalized gear. Now I don't want the equalized gear because then there's no skill in picking what your gear set is going to be, like whether you want more stamina, whether you want more spirit, maybe you want more haste, this kind of things, right? If it's in rare, there is definitely an element of skill to gearing out your character.
What can I do for you?
This is part of it. But like if you disable all the fucking NG items and all the little unused items, just disable all that, but allow you to buy them for doubloons. If you want to use an arena version of it that you can use in arena, you can buy it at the start of the game. So say you want to buy, I don't know, fucking Goblin Mortar, for example. 5 doubloons. You know, stuff like that. As an example, and you've got 50 to start with, or you want to buy something really chill, like a mana pot, 1 doubloon. And then you have to like have a think and see, okay, what do I want to buy against this matchup? What do I want to run for this 1v1? And then you just use it for that game. And then next game your doubloons are reset. I don't know. It's just a way of spicing up 1v1 duels, really. You don't use all your consumables each time you fucking want to duel someone, and then you have a rated version of it as well. Don't know. Could be cool.
What can I do for you? You need something?
Okay, 25 boys. We made it. Thank you, the beggar, for the help leveling up.
Well met.
Health pool is growing. So what am I going to get? I need to sort out my... I need to get staff going, don't I? Let's have a look and see what staves we can get. We can go do Wailing Caverns. We can't really do this on Alliance, can we? I don't think. We could get a Twisted Chanter's staff, that's alright. I'd say that's a pretty good shout. Probably won't be cheap, but let's have a look what we got. 10 gold. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Bales. In the starting area, you have like a minute or whatever to, or 2 minutes to decide what you're gonna play with. What's the tier list for? It's for 25 PvP and SoD. Gonna vendor a load of crap. I haven't put these on yet because they're not like
What's on
What
your
can I
mind
get
for
for
you
you
today?
so I might resell them.
Safe travels.
Where am I going? Need to go train. Right. I'm approaching, calling it a night, boys. I'm getting quite tired. I've been talking for like 5 hours non-stop about tier list shit. I might just chill and make some dinner. This character's in pretty good shape now.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Is no one else doing SOD content to use? I've got 1/7 stat eagle ring. I'll be doing more tomorrow again, dudes, so. No, nothing here. Weapons, staves, rare. Okay, there's plenty of Twisted Chanter's stuff. Just to buy it on the other character. Yeah, the Plains ring is going to be like 1k gold, bro. Good luck with that. Okay, I'm going to reload. Let me see. So this is the options, right? For the different staves. We're just looking for good int stam, right? Crescent staff is decent. Twisted Chanter's staff is decent. That's kind of it. Emberstone is okay. 8 int 5 stam versus 10 int 6 stam. We lose 5 spirit, but we gain more important stats. And we can also just buy it instead of wasting a load of time. So many juicy sales. I'd love to see it. Wonder how hard it's going to be to get full green biscuit. Quite a vibe. On SoD, it's going to be a lot harder than here. Because you can't just buy these items. Out of interest, let's see what eagle there are. Weapons, staves, eagle. 7/7. Versus what did we get? 10/6. So 10/6 better. When does SoD launch? That'll be the 30th. 30th. Let me just read some YouTube comments. Hold tight. Sorry, I didn't F5 and I missed a load of comments. Oh no, I didn't. There were the comments already read. All good. I didn't miss anything. Yeah. I'm gonna call it here, boys. Make sure you go and click the SoD guides links if you want more info. I'm going to be dropping 2 more tomorrow, most likely Hunter and Warrior. Right now we've got Priest, Mage, and Rogue that are out. It really helps me a lot if you click on those YouTube links and give them a like. Give them a comment if you're feeling extra spicy. Hopefully there's info in there that you you can make use of. We've been doing it together with the stream last week or so, so trying to get the best info out there as possible for everyone. Obviously things are subject to change. We don't know everything yet, but we're learning, right? And most likely we'll learn a lot more as soon as it comes out, so I'll put out more content then as well, so we can make some adjustments to everything. Hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. The most likely I'll get the BIS. The tier list will be one of the later videos out, but we'll try and get all the BIS lists and things like that out ASAP. I've got shorts going out of each thing as well, and just all sorts. So we're pumping it. Playlist, please, sure, man. Here's your playlist. Yeah, thanks to everyone for clicking on the links. I'm gonna throw out a host on somebody. Who are we gonna host? Let's see. I'm just gonna host Z, dude. I'll see you guys later. I'm sure he's doing something fun. Give him some love. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night.